Yo, 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 what up? Grinding for that medallion that never drops. I feel you, man. Never getting that medallion. Alright, alright. Who's here? Yo. Yemi Abdallah, what's going on? Martin, how you doing? Keys. Doot doot. Right back at you. Oh, man. Evo, yo, what up? Zermin, homie. Arthur, yo, dude. I'm gonna... Yo, got a range shirt? No, of course not. MP, what's going on? Yo, Dav Dav. How you doing, bud? I found someone cheesier than you. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry to say it. Let's bring the screen over. Let's do fucking camera today as well. Why not? We're all cameras all the times. Really like when I see like the highs and hellos when I start up. That's why I always turn the camera on after I say it, because it's all blushing and it's all embarrassing to look at. Yo, what up? Alright, so I wanna... You doubt it? Is it like one obelisk per lane? Cheesy? I don't know. Gobu or Dream Anime or whatever is pretty cheesy from what I found recently. No, I'm sure like you'd be on it just as much. But it's not even like... It's the cheese of the cheese, not like the... No. The best, the most conquering cheese. It's just like the stinkiest cheese. Win 2 maps, that is not gonna do. Overly enthusiastic. Some Wyvern enthusiasts are up to no good. Time to put a stop to their fanatic fandom. Just win it. Alright, I'm just gonna start with that then. Oh god. It's framing. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Yeah, for sure, Zerman. We came to the same, or very similar obelisk conclusions, which is funny. Though, I'm sure Dream Anime had it a lot longer than I did. I don't look out for that stuff. So I'm gonna do the incursion real quick, and we're just gonna start off slow. Wyvern enthusiasts. Give it a slow start, let people join the stream, figure out what we're gonna do today. I think I'm gonna keep messing with different DPSs a little bit. Yesterday I went from like builds and then was like, you know what, I'm gonna try out a Mystic DPS. Today I think I want to try something else. I'm not sure yet. Prong said both Dryad and Huntress, and got some ideas for Huntress that I'd be willing to try out. Ralph yo, what's going on, man? I'm just gonna do this real quick though. Oh god. Why is this so rough starting? It's because I had the thing going and doing stuff. Dude, what the heck, man? Is this button working? Martin says, thanks so much for the donation, dude. Really, you shouldn't have. Okay. Thank you so much, man. So, actually, you know what? I should throw down the cheese thing. By that I mean I actually don't have the obelisk set up. It's not really the cheese thing. Let's just build the map, get it done with, do things. Seaside blush on cam. Oh god. Big ass smiles? I am an ass man. Yo, I mean... I don't really want people to ever feel like they have to donate, but it always feels real good when they do. It's really nice. And I don't know, I probably worded that shitty, but... I don't know. I don't even know what to say to shit like that. It's just great. It's just good feeling. Makes me feel all loved and stuff. Oh, cannonballs. Because, like, this is just, like, a normal map with a triple ogre and, like, flyers, right? So I don't really have to care that much about the build. Yo, Loco, what's going on, man? Your hero is back? My hero! So what I wanted to do with the obelisk was actually use it as a wall, go like full range gambit, DPS mystic, and put on the stun shard, because it's considered a blockade apparently. But I think it would work like that. So like Fort, Vamp, and the blockade stun. Sam Harris, the intellectual, had something very interesting to say about free online content. You would pay for a Starbucks coffee in 2 seconds for 10 minutes of enjoyment. You know, that's... But for weeks of free online entertainment, we suddenly won't pay or donate. Oh god, I forgot about flyers! Okay, I'll have to pay attention to flyers. World Tree McPherson shields obelisk too. Oh, okay, so it actually, the World Tree will put a shield on the obelisk. Yeah, nice. What? I don't know what you got. Tell me. Omni, what up, dude? It makes you think, yo, I'm with you there, like, that's how I can, you know, I'm pretty bad with it, right? Like, I just went to Tim Hortons today and got a coffee. I didn't need to do that. And I'm thinking, like, that money could have been so much better spent on, you know, buying a game or something. Like, getting a small indie title, like, for $5. The coffee wasn't $5, but I got a wrap as well. Like, I could get a small indie title for $5. That would give me, like, you know, hours of entertainment over this one thing I bought for food that was, like... I mean, I could have just went home and ate a sandwich. But at the same time, though, like, I'm not doing this for money, so anytime someone does donate, like... It's not expected, and I really appreciate it. And it's not, yeah, this is the incursion. I'm doing the weekly. Let you join? We can do that. But, Naruzu, you gotta tell, I don't know what you got, let me know. Here, let me join the, thing. Anyone can hop in. I mean, there's only 3 slots. We're gonna just open this one up so we can all get the weekly. Hopefully what I put down was enough to hold. I don't really want to care. I thought the cannonballs would take care of the flyers a little better. Yo, PCD, what up? There you go. So I'm in the chat. You can join if you want, just for this game. You guys see that I changed the join text? You got a range shard? Of course he did. Of course he did. Ugh. Why can't you build there? That seems like the best spot to build. Maybe that's why. You have 4 C5 legendaries on your last map. All were Abyss Lord books. I'll hide 15 upgrades. Hey, at least you're getting legendaries. A lot of people aren't even getting them right now. Yeah, I'm doing the weekly right now, actually. There's Wyvern Enthusiasts. And I guess technically I'm getting a bit of my daily done. You're getting like 1? Yeah. For the past, so they all just came like in one go. Ralph Fair, yo dude. Oh, right? You need the weekly too. Yeah, just hop in if you want the weekly done. Fuck it. Also, press G, because, like, we need a G. Then the chest had 3. Man, that's awesome. I'm actually a little, like... I really wish that a legendary chest wouldn't just give 1 legendary. But it makes me wonder, like... how the chests are like done. Like, is it decided to be a legendary and then it drops, or is it like, do you just get randomized? Like, there's so many drops in this could be legendary, and it gives the color of whatever the max drop that will be in it. For just upgrading random shards. I mean, obviously want to save some for gear and stuff, Martin, but you can actually get like, not those full costumes, but like those accessory pieces. Like this isn't, what I'm wearing on this guy isn't a skin. It's all like those accessory pieces you get from lockboxes. So you can buy lockbox keys. Wait, you heard that say opening the C1 chest, like the C1 unopened shards? I'm confused. You're using Mystic, is she good at the moment? I like everything about the Mystic, and I was having some pretty good success on DPS Mystic last night. I might do a little more before I switch it up. For a few today, casual or see whatever. I mean, I'm gonna be doing Chaos 5, I think, and it's gonna be. I think I'm gonna do less building and more playing around with different DPS heroes. Lockbox keys totally worth it. I mean, you know, if you really have nothing to spend defender medals on, it's an idea. But I mean, like affection boosters are probably the better bet. You also switch the monk with one mob left and a final chest to give you 3 Abyss Lord books. It knows. I'm not waiting, just G. Get out of here. We're not here to wait around, we're here to get it out of the way. So you were in C1. Or you were on like a C4 map and you opened C1 shards and got stuff that wasn't C1 out of them? But wait, there's more. Of course I haven't gotten Deadly Strikes yet. What kind of question is that? There's no way. This is a little quiet, eh? Just a tiny bit. Let's fix that. But yeah, so I might do like a map or two with Mystic again, because I didn't play that many last night. And then I think I'm gonna do Huntress. Unless there's something else people want to see. Because I'm down for trying like anything, really. Yo, Dragon Backwards, what up, dude? How are you doing? On the Mystic, no, I went health and crit with a little bit of ability power instead of health. Because, like, there's a health scaling shard for her mouse, too. And her stuff crits like a truck. Not to mention, like, her number 1 and number 3 abilities add a poison. I think, actually, the mouse, too, adds a poison tick as well. And all those can crit. Like, it's crazy. It's not like giant DPS. I can do more DPS than like my Squire, but less than, you know, my Abyss Lord or Gunwitch. But I was doing a solid like 700 plus K, just spamming mouse 2 and throwing my number 3s. Doing alright, Dragon Backwards. Doing alright, man. Just looking to play some video games. You know, the norm. You farmed 24s for C1 shards, opened them in a C4 map. You got 5 relic shards, and 1 for them was a range shard. I'm not really sure what this all supposed to mean. Mod Squad. Side stream brings all the streamers to the yard. That's true. Oh, dude. Should I get it? It looks so good. Yo, should I get... I don't know if I could run it, actually. And, like, is it on Steam? It's not on Steam, right? I want it, though. The Mass Effect game looks pretty good. Yo, I mean, a lot of it's because of... I've been watching, like, a bit of the early access, like... stuff. I've been watching Code Carnage's VODs of it, and a lot of what I'm hearing is apparently from the animations, the facial animations and stuff. And I personally could get over that. Like, it sucks a lot considering, like, the genre and the styles of the games, but I would still play it. Have you tried full crit build on DPS Abyss? Not yet. So you think being in C4 means you get... Like, the chaos to your red affects what, like, blue or green shards, is what you're saying, Naruzu. Which is DPS or builder shards? I don't know, it's an interesting thought. There's weirder things going on with the patch. It wouldn't be the most surprising thing in the world. People are basically being superstitious and saying farm a bunch of C1 shards, don't I? If I'm going to C4 open a wall once to increase the range shard. I mean, it does sound like it could be all over the place. Who knows what's going on with it? People are saying, as this hero, I get more of these kind of relic drops and stuff. I don't necessarily believe it all, but at the same time, it is something worth testing out. You never know. Trendy sometimes goes things backwards. So, I mean, worst case, nothing happens different. Best case, we figure something out. Why not try it? Chat's very chatty tonight. I love it when chat's chatty. Right click scales the same with crit damage. It took on some bad C4 crit damage gear and could pull 2 mil. Oh god, dude. I'm pulling 1.5 mil with my number 2 and my mouse 2 right now on my Abyss. That's insane. Yeah, crit really just seems good all around. What am I doing looking at that? Also, who told me you get shards from this? There's clearly no shards from this. Neural gets the marks and the medallions. Cinnamon, please. No more joining, that was the last viewer game. I did open the chest, there wasn't any shards there. Not in this one, at least. Thanks for the weekly, no problem. Yeah, I was just opening it up since it was a farmy weekly kind of deal. You know, stuff like that, or which hero gets whatever relics, like I said earlier, I don't really believe it's the case. But stranger things have happened in this game. Oh fuck, I should have said hub. Can't hurt to try it out, really, but otherwise I don't think it's gonna matter. If you squeeze your own nuts real hard while collecting campaign shards, you can get range shard. Oh god. The only range that'll change is your pitch. You broke your game? No, it's fine. Beats me having to kick you. With the stomach flu. I won't lie, I've even like talked in chats and shit when I've been sitting on the toilet. Can you show me a secret to farming C5? No. Yeah, what you said though, DJ. Hope you get better soon. Oh god, that's gotta suck. Maybe my stream can help your shits. So sorry. That's actually like not the worst. Oh god. Get out of there. Remember when your DD didn't work? Yeah, actually, I do remember that, yeah. Oh, that's bad. This is also bad. Let's grab it. Get rid of all those. Get good. Oh god. I'm never gonna be a C5. Lost out even stream. Yeah, Prongs. Why don't you stream? Alright, let's go do a map. Chaos 5. I might, depending on the map, I might try doing that obelisk thing. That obelisk wall thing. Because I think I have a vamp available. Did I not do trials? Oh, I'll reload then. That's fine. Nah. I went through the motions, I guess it switches you off. Or maybe I went through the wrong motions. It works now and you're happy that you joined the stream that time? I'm happy you joined the stream that time. I'm glad I could help. The secret to C5 is to go to Pronk's stream for a 24-hour stream. He's doing one today, starting right meow. Frames. I blame Public Tavern for my frames right now. Why is my Discord doing things? Stop Discording while I'm not in there. Stop that. Stop Discording me. A super speedy flames. 60k tier 1. Yo, that's almost good. Alright, here we go. So, okay. Obelisk wall. Obelisk wall. Let's talk about that. Not one of these. Do I have a totem for it? No, what I do have though is... well, shards I didn't open last night. Overwhelm and Frosty Power. Already got both. A lot of both. I need speed and power on a totem. Got speed and crit here. Alright, let's go through. I think the, what's it called? Sword and Board, you. Yeah, okay, I'll use this. You don't... tier 5? Why would you upgrade them? Yeah, I'm not doing viewer games today. I think I might, like, just do, like, viewer games on Saturdays or something for the next while. Like, only do it, like, 1 day or maybe 2 days a week for Farm Fest. I don't know, it depends. It's so fresh and I'm not really positive on how I want to do everything right yet. Okay, you. So with this I want Fortitude. Do I have Vamp sitting around? Or did I equip that on something? Didn't. And the last one would be... that Stun one. I think that's back on my Spike Blockades. Yeah. How to get gold fast? Play Chaos Trials. That's the best way to do it right now. There's no fast gold farm at the moment. The one that you have to work during my streams. I mean, it wouldn't be C5, so I wouldn't worry about it. Does Reddit have BBC? I'm sure there's a subreddit for BBC. What's the HP? 2 point? I mean, it's basically like 30 DU blockade HP. Bulletin board code? I have no idea. Can I put this in a spot where things won't walk by it? I went full into damage. 149k. I mean, at 0.5, that's like 300k DPS. When should I move up to C4? What should my stats be, roughly? I don't know. Just once you're comfortable doing C4, or C3, give C4 a shot. That's really my best advice. I don't think there's any like definitive you have to do it or you really should be doing it at this point. Just honestly like do C3 a bunch. Give it a shot sometime if you feel like you're ready after doing that. Keep going at it. If you're not, try to gear up a bit more in C3 or C3. You want the group scaling to be less hard if your teammate is undergeared. So scaling to not just be how many people are in the game base, but also maybe like deck based or active hero based maybe. That would be not good because you could like fill your deck with like ungeared stuff. Okay, so for this though, do I want to keep my Ascension at low health and more damage? I think I do. But I could go more Obelisk health and get damage. Do I want to spend 20 to try it out? Kinda. Or 200. $2.8 mil, 147k, not that much less damage, honestly, and a lot more health. How's the dummy DPS on Mystic? I was getting like 700k when I was using my mouse 2 and number 3 spam. Alright, so that's 100 DU for one lane. Now I guess I just try to build the rest out. Yeah, that's a big old flamethrower. Is it long enough though to hit like mages and the other guys from range? I don't know. I'm just gonna do like an easy build because, well, the only thing I really want to test is that lane. I want to see if I can hold on it, so. Also, let's put explosive guard back on you. I actually found that on the first try. It's kind of crazy. One PDT and lane is set. No, I mean one PDT and any lane is set. I want to try just the obelisk is the idea. I'm not... This isn't viewer games, Abdallah. No one can join. I'm doing this solo. You know what, let's just pull this back. I don't need it behind the wall. Yeah, so my games are not open. I'll be doing the stream by myself. This and this? Well, I mean, I'm just gonna scum it up. My idea is basically though, like, to do that in just every lane, ever. And just have one obelisk per lane. Because I think you could. I think it would work. As long as you got like the Mystic with the appeasement increased gain shard on, like it's only 2 shards to get from 50 to 100, or 2 souls to get 50 to 100. Probably move that. Yo, Banana, what up? You know the legendary test? Nice. Very nice. Gimme. Stream tax, gimme. Did I get a range shard yet? No. Remember, this is a range shardless playthrough. I'm never getting a range shard. Actually, I did it here last time, didn't I? And that actually worked pretty well. Well, let's try that again. So, the thing about this is that if I can do like 1 obelisk per lane, then I should be able to just put more DU in the rest of the lanes, right? Like, wall and like 1 PDD and 2 cannonballs that I was doing before, plus sand traps. Let's see if it actually works out that way. The PDT doesn't need to hit the wall though. I just want the PDT to hit like close to the start of the lane. I don't need it covering the wall. Finally got your walls at 3 million, tier 1. Damn. That's dope, dude. That shit dope. That's fine. I don't care if these are behind the walls. Can I stick it like up here? I just don't want it like on the same level. That should be fine. You cheat with levels. A huge ascension buffer. I mean, with a max totem and fortitude, how much HP do you get on like every wall? After that, just every extra number is ascension. How many games do I play a day, are you asking? I don't know. Look at the stream VODs and find out. Sometimes I farm off stream though. Yeah, I don't have any max totems yet. Okay, so let's put some Skyguards in again that I took out. Got one there. Oh, I mean, it was really just over here. I don't think the Kobold hitting that would blow it up. And then this lane needs some cannonballs. What level is Juice? I don't know, actually. I'd have to ask him. Dude plays a lot, so every time I figure it out, he's always like 50 levels higher than when I last checked. 360, of course. He's beating me by 70 levels. Oh god. Alright, so that's another 300 DU then, if this works. Let's sand trap it. And put some, probably some sand vipers or snake coils in. Snake coils is what I'm looking for. I was 285 yesterday. I hit 290 at the end of the stream. Feels good. I'll do the same thing as last time, just a snake coil per lane. Or like one over here. I'm gonna do one in this lane. I actually kind of want to sit here and DPS in this. Let's put that in right meow. Like here. Out of the way, still seeing everything. You've got one. And here's fine. You've got one. I really like the snake coil. All his damage ascensions in the offense tree, so as long as your Mystic isn't a DPS, you can build a snake coil effectively. Alright, so that's like my min requirements, right? I'm left with another 140 DU. That's like another trap per lane kind of thing. I could do more Sky Guards. You're level 450, dude? What the heck? Really? Holy shit. This lane's kind of short. I don't like it. Man. Alright, that's right. You said you farmed it. I thought you were like me. And really, I could do the last two in that lane as well. But I really do want to try it like as only Obelisk. Like, is a shield to your walls? Shielding guard? You have no life, cannot be killed. Okay, I just need like 2 things to die. And I'm set, I think. Should be. Yeah, like, look at the range of this. The animation isn't that far, but it's killing things right at the start. So if I just stand here... I haven't even upgraded it yet, right? Like... Are these getting stunned? They are. Perfect. It works. The targeting leaves a little bit to be desired, though. Whew! And stop pushing me, you jerks. Let me at least fight these things. If nothing else. There we go. Man. Like, I didn't DPS the lane, just the things. 73 kills, so not only, like, is this thing killing stuff in my lane, it's killing stuff in every lane. Because of the smite as well. Let's get the Sky Guards up. I don't want to have to worry about flyers at all. I should only do the one. These took damage from something. Oh, it was probably the flyers coming in. Probably had like a beetle sneak in or something a couple times. So honestly, like, I think I'm just gonna do... Well, I should do everything once instead. Yeah, exactly, Ralph. Exactly. So 1 obelisk per lane, all the smites, all the CC, big flamethrowers, because you're always gonna have souls. Like, you just stand there. The bubbles, yeah, I mean... I think this would be the cheesiest cheese to ever cheese. I think a lot of people want a map rotation. I really want a map rotation. You'll build 2 to 3 if I do it as well. The problem is I don't want to, like... I don't want to re-gear my obelisks. And, like, I want to figure out that this works and then never do it again. That's one thing. I don't want to re-gear my other mystics to do it, though. Like, as fun as this cheese is. Yeah, like, nothing's getting through this lane ever again. As fun as it is. I never want to do it after this. From you, yeah, actually it did. Awesome noob. That's exactly where it came from. I had the idea after I saw that the obelisk counted as a blockade. What's fun, and I think we said it before on stream, but the volcano also counts as a blockade, so you can use the stun shard on that. Plus it has its own stun shard, you can get double stuns. I'm just gonna upgrade the cannonballs in these far lanes, I think. Crazy close range damage. Yeah, as a wall, exactly. So you run like that and both stuns or something. Or maybe Fort if you don't care about the close spew. Because like if you're doing multiple volcanoes kind of thing in the same vein, you don't need to worry about your lane close to you because a far off volcano will hit that dead zone. What am I doing? I don't need to do shit. I'm holding down mouse 1. I don't really care for like... I never cared for the flamethrower targeting either on Assassins. Same with Obelisk, it doesn't seem very good. I think this might probably works, but I don't like the targeting. Is there health here? Oh god. Let me just stand here. And grab that health. There we go. Ah. It's a good thing I'm not lactose intolerant. This is at 138 kills, basically doubled. It's this is something else. But yeah, you could just honestly like you could just do one in every lane and you probably win. I don't have the mystics for it. I don't know if I want the mystics for it. I mean shit, I don't even really need that appeasement shard. There's so many souls here. How much? I want to see it smite something in this lane. I want to know what the smite damage is. I'll never know. Yeah, make heal orbs. I don't know if it has wall aggro. That's why I put it in a spot where like they have to run into it. That's the only thing. I don't know if it has wall aggro at all. It's counted as a blockade though, so I'm guessing it has some sort of aggro associated with it. But it depends on how they do all that stuff. Is there health somewhere? No. There we go, that should drop. No, it didn't. There you go. Woo! It has wall aggro? Okay. Yeah, I think we desperately need a map rotation. Alright, smite him. That went down like 1,000,000, right? Did that add a poison dot to him when it smited? I think all they said was the patch. There wasn't a patch this week, right? I mean, you say one more week for fuck's sakes, Trendy, but like this is so much faster than they usually put out patches already. I don't know what to upgrade. I guess, I mean, I know what to upgrade. Towers. Why? Oh. With like just the one obelisk support, I don't really need to do anything in the other lanes. Oh, that wall took damage. Shit. Never mind. It's the worst build. Wow. Do I not have enough mana? That's not acceptable. Alright, so I'm convinced that if you have enough obelisks, you can do this on every map. I'm not unconvinced that even if you only had 4, you could do a 6-lane map with just obelisks and like a regular wall in those lanes that don't have them. The smites might be enough to hold them. With like a stun blockade or something. Oh, I need to... you know, no, it'll be fine. Guess it was that lane that Geo's going down. Yeah, you die. With a chance to apply Lash Out. Interesting. Yeah, Luigi's going good. How you doing? I mean, hybrid. It's not just walling, right? It's wall and damage for an entire lane as 100. Like you're already basically there with like a one cannonball, one PDT, and one wall is 100, right? Which is all like more than you already need for a lane. But I say like the job security more than makes up for it. I mean, you only really need a wall and a PDT. In fact, you probably only need a PDT if you build them right. Ow! I'm gonna let him go a little closer forward. There we go. Okay, please stop. You're annoying. No, that's so bad. Spam all just the hero buffs. Yeah, 100 is nothing if that's all you're building in a lane. Which, I mean, it's 100 plus 20 for the snake coil, so I guess it's 120. And I do think I want the snake coil there. But I mean, since I... That's okay. Yeah, that's alright. I'll take that. It's not great, but I can use it. I don't know. I don't know if I ever want to do this again. I bet you could do exactly this though on C5 with just cannonball or volcanoes. The only thing you gotta worry about is dead zone. Oh. For that assassin killing. We got this. Yeah, like, it stunned it off me, and then, like, it was channeling and wasn't hitting it. Flamethrowers just seem bad for assassins. Actually, it was probably channeling on the enemies from the lane. Flamethrowers just don't seem good for assassins. I don't know what's up with their targeting. Ow! Stop knocking me around, you jerks! Go away! Thank you. Voltarian, thanks for the follow. Ow. Please get flamethrowered for me. Thank you. You're gonna do it like me, so literally no inventory management? That's a good option. That's a good decision. Okay, so they don't attack them at all after they're done hugging on you. Because they do when they are. It just seems bad. Thank you, Slag. Obelisk is, I mean, basically the same thing, so that makes sense. This green chest, though, feels good. Lucky roll. Lucky me, getting that green chest. Feels good. I put that relic in there so I remember this is my Waller as well. Don't equip all that gear at once. Yeah, I mean that was dumb, and that was only like one obelisk. I mean, when I did this build last night, right, with this lane built up, the walls are taking some damage, and they did a little bit this time, but just the one obelisk made it easier. 2, a lot easier. All of them obelisk, it's like an insta win, as far as I'm concerned. Like I don't even have any desire to test it out. Only obelisk now. I just know I'd be way too strong. I don't know about that, Martin. That's Are you sure about that one? What if you get a green orb from that green chest? Sounds non-ideal. Sword button is Y. Okay, so I was gonna be done with it, but now I kind of want to do it here in the mid lane. Like, just wall it and stick like the obelisk right here. Archers were alright as long as you use the shard. You mean the explosive archers? I actually kind of like them without it more. Four walls, one obelisk. Exactly. I'm gonna do it. Then just the normal easy build everywhere else. I shall throw it here, because I usually like to do 3 walls for just in case reasons. Let's just do that instead. I don't know if I can afford it on the first wave, though. Well, it's probably fine. Don't tell me how to live my life, Ralphair. You're not my mom, you can't tell me what to do. I'll build this map like I want to. How do I want to do this? And... You? There you go. And before he hits your mom. I did Medallion, yeah. I did Medallion with just like Destruction, Power Transfer, Crit Strikes. Honestly, just got them hitting hard. Single target. Oh my god, what is going on? What are you people doing? Can I do this in every lane? Pretty cheaply? I think so. And walls die? I mean, my plan is the DPS. My plan was always the DPS. Just with the added obelisk support. Not to let it do all the work. But I guess if I want to let it do all the work. Sure. But I actually kind of wanted to do something this time. I mean, I can just probably stick it like... because it's low HP. But if I stick it in the middle, like that, it probably won't get hit. Probably. You do you, man. I'll do me. I'm gonna build how I want to, and that's not to be rude. I like suggestions on what to use, but what I like to do is to figure out how to build myself. This is another case of that. I'll do it next time. I'm gonna put some backward facing cannonballs to help with rollers so I don't have to do it myself. Want to have advice on how much HP tier 1 wall should have before stepping into C5? Or like 1.5 mil area, maybe? 1.5 is probably enough to start off. 2 mil? That seems like a bunch. That's not specifically for you, Ralphair. There's a lot of people who come into the stream and they're like, no, you should be doing it this way, you should be doing it that way. I'm just gonna do it however I feel like doing it. But I just use your comment as like a springboard to bring that up. A springboard. It's just like a talking point. Yeah, I have no idea how much HP they should have. Thanks, Omni. Let me work on that. So I think I can afford to do just this in every lane, and then I'll put in some cannonballs at the end, and then maybe a sand trap per lane. A little further away, I don't want that getting clubbed. If I can help it. What's the DPS on the obelisk? I think it's like 147k attack damage tier 1. So it's doing about, I mean, it's doing about 300k after crits, I'm sure. Probably a little more. I think the DPS is probably around 130k tier 1. I haven't checked though. Oh, I'm not gonna lose to a Skelly spawning anywhere. Well, I mean, I might. I'm gonna put my safety wall down now. Now that I said all that though, I kind of almost want to try like doming this. Like funneling them. Semicircle, and it's an extra wall, but then I stick it here and like the whole cone should hit the entirety, right? Ideally. Let's see how the cone looks. I mean, the cone like this basically covers the whole thing. Would it be the best way to deal with Assassin at the moment? Have time to deal with them? Cannonballs with heavy cannonball. Absolutely. Fisher with water elemental, that's amazing. How long does the drench last? My only problem with that is the fishes don't attack very fast. They're like less than once a second. That's still goblin squeeze throughable, but it should be okay. Let's look at that. Look at this. In the water glaze. Okay. I don't remember how long the drench lasts. Have I ever met Juice IRL? No. No, he's like halfway, at least halfway across the continent. One flame aura, one tree. Slow down. I ain't got those geared up yet. But I could probably do a tree here, easy enough. But I don't know, whatever. And I have 20... Shit, I forgot to build it. I wanted to build another snake coil as well. I think this one over here is my best, so I'm gonna use my best snake coil for it. It's risky to put it there, but it should be okay, right? Have you put any research into ale walls having more aggro? I tried it once. It seemed like it was the same. It was only one trial though, but like Berserk Orcs. I tried it on Greystone, and I did it in that like top right lane. I put like the one wall there, and the Berserk Orcs still ran past it, broke the subjects, and ran back and hit it. Just like a blockade would have. What am I missing here? That is the Fighter Pit of Death. Yeah. Is that why you guys only play together on Saturdays? I mean, that's not why. Me not meeting him in person isn't the reason why I only play on Saturdays with him. It's just we both have like our own schedules and stuff. And we make time for Saturdays. I guess. That won't last 5 seconds. This really the York? Yeah, that's what I mean. It was one test. I don't know. This'll last more than 5 seconds. You wait. That's got 680k. I'm guessing you're talking about that. All right, 8 target limit. You got this. You're saying because of time zones? No, it's just schedules. Juice is a pretty busy guy. That's about it. Later, Abdallah. Thanks for hanging out. It's good to see you again. I mean, this thing, like, even though it has the Cone of Death, it still picks a side, right? It seems. So stuff seems like it's still gonna hit the walls. Get off me. Not to mention, I'm gonna have to do assassins all on my own. Alright, I'll fight with it. We'll see though. I mean, if I get this thing doing enough damage, the whole like split attention thing probably won't matter. That or I should just make it a tighter cone. Yunji's gonna do a C5 duel today? No? Are we? No? I mean, we did C5 together on Saturday. Yeah, we just gotta make it all nice and tight in here. But I mean, I don't have anything against playing with Juice today. Kind of thing. Nice and tight. Just bring it all in together. Alright, let's do you and more cannonballs. You. Well, how much do I have? I have 301 4 lanes. 4 by 300 is what, like 70 per? Wasn't the Assassin Incursion the weekly for like 2 different weeks just before the update? A lot of times with the weeklies, it seems like they say, do the incursion and then do the incursion again without taking core or subjective damage, so probably. Any patch notes today? No, there's no patch today. Love how the orbs are lined up. It's very telling. Alright, I don't know how much I got, because math's hard. I'm gonna go just place a sand trap in every lane. 75 per lane. Yeah, what... I was just bringing it down, Karalax, to how the DU would work out, because you don't have 5 anything in DU, right? You ruined it. Yeah, I did that just for you. So the idea was to put it in terms of like how DU would divide. 70 per lane is like 2 cannonballs and a sand trap. Or no, sorry, 2 sand traps and a cannonball. Or a cannonball and a poison dart tower, stuff like that. What I think I'm gonna do is probably just 2 sand traps and... I mean, I don't know, maybe 2 sand traps and a cannonball that's backwards facing. I think I do want a sand trap though, because it's pretty damn good. And then I do this. So not only does it cover a little bit further out cannonballs, but it'll also hit the back of a roller if I get one there. And hopefully a wall would hold it long enough to deal. Nightmare 3. So, I mean, I'll never get one here, but I'll set... Well, this one's not as bad, but I'll set it up like this. You get a range shard yet? Of course I haven't. I don't need no stinking range shards. You want to know when you get an upgrade? Someone here should definitely tell me they have the link to that stat sheet and I'll permit them. Yo, Gag, no problem, man. I didn't watch it all, but I watched a little bit. That was a fun stream, dude. Do you do stuff like that often? You need to be permitted. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. How do I want to do this one? I think I'll put it up here. Steal that, like... I really just need to make a command for it at this point, right? Like, I should just make a command. There's a college's improv team. That was the first time I streamed it, actually. Yo, it was fun, though, man. Yeah, a stats command like that, exactly. I just need to get around to doing it, because I'm a lazy butt. But yeah, it seemed quite fun. I was surprised. I was like, all right, stream's done. Who am I gonna host after the stream? And I saw like your thing said improv. I was like, oh damn, you win. You have a reminder waiting. Oh, did you post it in the Discord? Thanks, dude. Let's stick this here. Why not? All right. Sorry, this is taking like, this is a forever build. But it's pretty important, I think, to get it all down and working smoothly. Yo, Elzaria, thanks for the follow. Elzaria. That's probably how I should have pronounced it. Either way, thanks for following. Yo, yo, what up? Hi, good luck. Thanks. You're enjoying the build, learning a lot as always. Are you learning how to ultimate cheese it? I feel like I should have just made... I might make another snake coil in the middle instead of the sand trap, honestly. Like, I feel like I want the health more. I take building suggestions all the time. And by that I mean I take, hey, use this defense or that defense. All the time. Ralphair was like, hey, you should try Obelisk Wall. Here I am, Obelisk Wall. It's a Quibbly. I actually didn't check what the boss was. There you go. I don't think I got nearly close to all of them. Blazebill and Bliss is actually something I want to try out with the, what you call it? Oily Harpoons. Did you try the Hunter's Traps in C5? I have tried them in C5. Not a fan. I know actually I was saying it in the DSU Discord earlier. Someone was saying like, and I'm not gonna like say the name, and I don't want to like witch hunt or anything, but anything related to that. But they were saying like, you know, YouTube and streams are all boring because it was just people with high ascension using max rolls and doing the same builds. Like, so I said something like, all right, I'm doing only Hunter's Traps because I don't want to be boring anymore. Wait, wow, I don't need... Wow, I don't get upgrades till C3 or C4, and you can barely beat C2? What? What? You should start streaming, then your ascension's low as fuck. I thought about just taking all my points out. Yeah, everyone should stream. Actually, no, fuck that. Everyone, just watch me, praise me. Love me. Yo. I mean, I don't know as much anymore. I used to watch a ton of Binding of Isaac videos. It's the game I play the least, but watch the most. Spectator sport for me. There's nothing wrong with it. Does anyone have this game on the PS4? I know Dragon Backwards does. I don't know if he's still in chat or not. And he also streams it. MP does, that's right, I knew MP did. I use any shards about the Dark Torment ability? No. Yeah, it's basically just ability power and hero crit that's going. I can crit for like 1 mil right now, with only a little bit of AP. I don't think I have anything into it right now. Yo, Dark Pulse, it's going alright, how are you doing? There's 20, wait, really? More special enemies? And less regular mobs? Like for every less special, like one less special enemy, there's something like 2 regular mobs or something weird like that going on. I don't know. I don't actually know if that ratio is true. But I think it's something like that, like in the regular versus the hard lanes. So like, the more the game goes on, the more hard lanes you get, but because there's more hard lanes, there's technically less enemies because of it, maybe? Something weird like that. Don't quote me on this. I don't know that for sure. Get off me, you jerk. I want to lash out the guys in the gate. Oh, damn. They didn't even, like, port to me. Did my dagger miss? Oh. Get poisoned, bro. I took off some health cache save and put on some ability power. I'm not maxed. I didn't put full health on. Is it called multiplayer active on PS4? Like, is there like an active player base? I wouldn't know. MP knows. MP, you tell him. Oh, I did not want to do that. I do want to do that, though. Wow, no group play for MP, please. Six kills, 11, 8, 135. They're too strong. Yep. PS4 is up to date with the PC version, I believe, entirely. Lurk mode engaged. No, Omni, please, you gotta carry me, dude. I need you to carry me. I should really be more concerned about the shield geodes. I'm probably gonna lose something because of it now. I do have move speed on my boots. Join me then? No, not right now. Off stream. Once I'm done streaming, you're gonna carry me later, right? Oh. Get that AoE going. See if we can get some stuns. Oh. 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 Give me that damage, yo. You take that back? No. Oh, what happened to you? Flagging Hulk isn't getting anywhere. Smite him, bruh. 521 kills. It's so good. Alright. Guys, the best way to play the game, just get 6 Mystics. Obelisk them all. Win. You heard it here quite late compared to other places. Doesn't matter. That's the build to end all builds. But if you want to see Omni instead, go see Omni. I'll just cry while no one's here because you're all watching Omni. 6 Mystics got a new meta. No, yeah, for sure. It's like, not even a joke. Really? The only problem is getting like, probably don't even need these specific shards for it, but like just getting the stun shard and vamps to do it, I think is the ideal. But there's probably other ways to do it too. I mean, really, I guess you don't even need the stun. It's just, yeah, pretty handy. Quiddly, Skelly, something, Gridlock. Ban them. You're all banned. Everyone's ban-arenoed. So sorry, I shouldn't have said that. Fuck. Geode. Please be safe. Top lane. Probably top lane. It's almost certainly top lane. You may be wondering how I knew that. Nothing should clump. Get past it! Cool. Please die for me. Thank you. Ow! Oh god! Oh, I'm so screwed. I'm so screwed. Ah! And that's another reason my DPSs are my wallers. Y'all didn't see that? This is me and Chaos 1. Skyrus is still alive, really? Damn, look at that. There we go. That's save. Yo, trust me, I'm a professional. I know what I'm doing. Bandside hero. I have a phone call. I will be right back. 1 sec. I'm probably gonna have another phone call here in a sec. Missed the call by like half a second. Called back, no picking up. So we'll see. Any of this any good? So wait, what was chat saying? I think Mark would be alright on cannons. Would really do with having a third shard slot. No. I mean, whatever. This is me and Chaos 1. That save though, wait how? Because I'm the best. That save should not be allowed. Yo, this is how you divide the good players from the great players. No. I just got lucky. It's true, I still don't give him money. He's a professional. I don't think that's how this is working. How do you get money to be a pro? See someone drop like a couple small coins on the ground by mistake, pick it up. You're now professional? What's the difference between a C2 shard and a C5 shard? There's difference. They just do different things. You'll never find a shard that's like C2 does extra damage, C5 is the same shard but with even more damage. That's not a thing. They're just different. If a person engaged in a specified activity as one's main paid occupation rather than as a pastime. This is definitely a pastime. To have because the wall went so fast. Like, how did the wall go so fast? Berserk works. And no flamethrower because I was dead, I think, was how it happened. Did you clip it? Yo, that's a good clip to have. Are any of these any good? I was actually about to check to see why my music wasn't going. And then it popped up. The phone call was bothering me. It shouldn't bother me. I'm gonna keep that. Sell the rest. I mean, if I ever want damage and crit, that's actually a really good drop. Yeah, I can't die. Well, yeah, really, I just shouldn't have died. I think there's like a small linger period, but it's not that long. There's also like a startup period, I think, when you get to full ascension or full appeasement, and then the flamethrower brings up, I think. But yeah, it goes when you're not alive because there's nothing there with appeasement, I believe is how it works. I'm not doing this again. I'm gonna pick a new map. Actually, I'm gonna stop doing obelisk stuff. $991K. Woo! So I want to pick a new DPS. I want to pick something else to play as. And I'm thinking Huntress, unless someone says something that sounds more interesting to me right now, or just more desire to see it. Or I'll just do the whatever build, and I'll just play as Huntress and see how it goes. I mean, you know, if I do this build, I'm not really needed to DPS, but whatever. Let's play around with stuff. Lavamancer, please. Remember me from yesterday? Yeah, I remember you, Cocovert. I mean, if you have C2 or C4 gear, you just check the stats. The more you play, the more used to what numbers you should get where. You'll know. The only real way. Abuse Lord. Archers. I'm not doing builds right now, but I could throw some archers in, I guess. I already saw Mancer a few days ago, that's true. On Saturday, I was doing Lavamancer DPS. Saturday afternoon, the first stream from Saturday. Ooh. I have each of the builds clipped too. They weren't just Lavamancer DPS, they were Lavamancer builds as well. If you go to my videos at the top, it should be like Chaos Fight Trials map and then Lavamancer build. Can you shout out DPS as Pulse Smash? Pulse Smash gets one shot by ogres, build health then. I don't have the stuff for it, but if you're getting one shot by ogres, build health. Secondary, you don't need hero damage, health and ability power. Dummies and bots. Yeah, I actually have I have the big boy. I have the bots from your dummy. I have the extra dummy damage, and I have oily bots too. If you have full Warlock, then it's just positioning. Really, I mean, if you have all the AP and health, I don't know, there's probably a Pulse Smash damage shard, maybe? Go with that. The fist one isn't really necessary, though. It doesn't add that much. I don't know if there's a Pulse Smash damage one, maybe. Do you have guides on your YouTube? I don't have guides. I just clip my stream. Basically, I put, like, highlight builds, so, like, I could do, like, my last... I keep getting this fucking map. I would take like the start of a map to the end of the map, and I would put that on my YouTube. Full smash for gloves, thank you. Bulwarking. Wormscarf would probably be better starting off. It's like a flat, like full upgrade. It's like a flat 15% damage reduction. Though I don't really know how armor works. But yeah, I don't really have guides set up for the game, like different progression and states and stuff. If you're looking for guides though, you should definitely look up Juice Bags on YouTube. He does a lot of that stuff. Wormscarf's a shard you can get. I'm pretty sure it's a campaign shard too. I think it's a campaign. I'm pretty sure I got it from my initial pack. And the initial pack was just campaign shards, right? It's like 3% at level 1, or upgraded to the max. It's like 15, I think. Too many helmet shards can't afford that slot. It depends on how I'm building, but I sometimes do it. I think my Squire has it. The damage reduction is real nice. I'm gonna roll this one more time. If I can, I'm just gonna do my normal build on it. Like if it's the same map again, I'm not gonna keep rolling for the rest of the day. 991. No crit. 991. Just short of 1 mil. The 1 mil crit is probably with like a dot damage in there or something, buffing it up. And just numbers that are coalesced even though they're not supposed to be right now. So for the Huntress, I was thinking, well, I'll probably have to take off everything from my Mystic. Yeah, no problem, Halitosis. That's what we're here for. But yeah, take off the cooldown from your like attack shard if I don't have an extra one. Put that on. Power of Storm from the Squire, and like just go full into. Oh, nice! I got a new one. Abilities and spamming them as fast as I can. I don't know if I have a Huntress though I can spec into it. Is there any other defenses that don't really need this tree? Or I don't use for this tree? Not really. I went Gambit on all of them. I guess Geyser, maybe. I could undo my Geyser one. The problem is, like, I'm never gonna remember the name. This is you. It was like 25 that and then nothing left. Oil Flask build with Fissures. Can you do Abyss Lord? I could. I've done a lot of Abyss Lord though. Like most of my streams up till this point with the trials was Abyss Lord. Stun duration makes a lot of sense. Slow duration, both of those first maybe. I'm probably just gonna take this tree. Let's go like full mana. And then crit chance maybe. With a lot of archers. Yeah, okay, so like this map right now, I'm gonna do my normal build. Cannonballs, poison dart towers, walls, sand traps. And I'm just gonna mess around with Huntress stuff. Remind me though, I can try to fit those in as well. But I kinda came into the stream today with the idea that I was gonna focus on heroes that I haven't played too much. I haven't done too much DPS with. Abyss Lord I've done a ton of. Like just a ton of Abyss Lord. So I'm not really interested in doing it. But I could do a map if you really want to see it later on. For now though, I think I'm just gonna stick with the original plan. For now. The builds and stuff suggestions. If I don't do them today, keep them in mind. Oil Flask and Fissures, Fishes and Blaze Balloons. Like stuff like that, you know, those are fine. Archers. Have you done Lavamancer? Yes, I did a ton of Lavamancer on Saturday. You should check out the VODs for that. Or just check out the clips from that stream. It was like all Lavamancer building, all Lavamancer DPS, everything Lavamancer. So the video link at the top there. Click on that, and then check through the list, read them. They'll say Lavamancer build as part of the name. And there's 3 of them. They were clipped like today or yesterday though, so if you're looking for a date, it's probably today or yesterday. But just read through the names. Do I want the move speed? The answer is kinda, so I'm going to. So your gear is just bad. Let's take it all off. Oh, that's a good piece. What the heck? I don't want that. I'm not going to use a Best Lord with the AFK thing, but I'm glad you can do it. Warm Scarf isn't still broken. No, they fixed it. You need to pay attention to sand placement. It's not that important, honestly, Maelstrom. Like, if all you're doing is 1 sand trap per lane, the placement doesn't matter. If, like, it's the only ground defense. Something else will proc it, and even if it gets disabled, it'll still go through its whole slow and its stun. Even if it gets EMP'd. As long as it procs first, and that's all you need. The stream was from Saturday. Shorty Scissors. I can't remember the date. But it was on Saturday, whatever day that was. And it was the first one from Saturday. I think it was, yeah, it was almost, no, it wasn't Saturday. It was Friday, sorry. It was Friday's stream. Yeah. My bad. Have you done Huntress DPSing? No, I'm about to, though. I'm gonna try it out. Oh, what did I get here? Press your luck and snakes on a plane. I have both of those. Get rid of them. The weapon. This was the one I'm gonna use. Let's take that off. Went Wizard Gear with Mancer. Smashing into stuff was doing 2 mil damage. That's amazing. Alright, so it's this bow. On you. I think it's this bow. Yeah. This is one at a time. I'm going to check things out. See what I got. Anti-air, haunting. That's almost interesting if it wasn't such short range. Charge shot. That could be really good. This is a burst 3-4 per second, I think. The only thing is, like, I'm not going for hero damage, but that'd be good with a bow like this. I'm not doing Pumpkinator. Need to defeat an enemy generative charge your next fully charged secondary. I actually think Skeletal Bind with charged primary might be a fun combination. Raven Host, your primary attacks generate Raven stacks once you reach 10. Interesting. Because, like, this would generate just from my primaries, right? Does this have good range? I've never done Raven Host on the pre-trials. It seems like it could be fun. Burning Strikes, Drenching Strikes. Burning Strikes kind of makes sense because Oil Flask. I thought I'd have more for her, so let's go Raven Host. Do I have one that's upgraded? Go Raven Host. That seems like just something that makes a bit of sense. Since I'm going to be, like, firing anyways, and where's the Mystic? Because I want the 1 shard from the Mystic right now. Serpent God's Fury, when you crit with a primary attack, reduce the cooldown of all your abilities. Yeah. So I'm going to do that. I'll have to remember that next time I try to DPS with it. So for the armor, I want health enough to get to like 80k. And then I'm probably gonna go like crit stuff after. AP on everything though, so let's go start off with, like, this is a solid piece, let's just put that on. This one would be okay. I might need all of it to be that, though. 1620 is actually kind of bad. I could unequip the Mystic as well. I might do that. If it has any pieces. No, right, you're health and crit. I don't want to, like, take off the armor of a lot of things. But, like, you. Do you have anything good on you, or is it all, like, temporary gear? It's not good. You. You're all, like, shitty temp gear. Those are okay. No, let's do that. I'm not DPSing with him. Inspiration, I want that. None of those. What does that put me for health? 52? So I guess I'll just do health on them all. You're playing DD1? That sounds fun. Get rid of those. Does the Lavamancer have good boots as well? Not really. Alright, that's all trash gear on you. I don't want to unequip my main DPSs at all. Without building DPS defenses. I have the damage to do it. I don't know if I could. And honestly, I have no interest in trying either. Was it you? No. I need to, like, unequip all this bad gear and just sell it at this point. Okay, I think I'm just gonna go with that shitty piece from the Lavamancer. This is better than nothing, and I don't want to use, like, that slot. Or I could also try to risk it at 52k. And go a crit piece. But that's getting kind of low. I could wear like that. Inspiration, what else is in here? Right, I want, well, let me go through, but I want the, Power of Storms. I think. Concussor shot damage would be nice. Ooh. But I think I kind of want to try doing, like, spam abilities. Rather than more damage, spam them. But maybe, like, the cooldowns would already be so low that I wouldn't need a lot of what I'm doing. So it's on you. Let's try it. No. I put it back onto the wrong guy. There is no point. Yo, I'll be the one to decide if there's a point or not. With my body. I'll figure it out with my body. Piercing power, the damage of piercing shot. So I'll probably go that one, honestly. And maybe a bulwark, just to get the extra resist, because I feel like I probably want it. Yeah, so bulwark. Fuck it, just grab that one. Go full piercing shot. On this I want crit chance, but let's see what we got in here for what's her face? Oil Slick increases the duration. That's interesting, but not really something I'm interested in. Instructions, I mean, never a bad call, but I think I'm at the point where I don't necessarily need it. Alright, so crit strikes. And was there anything else? Not really, right? What's price of power do? Oh, it's the increased duration of that? I guess I'd probably just do destruction. I don't think there's anything else, right? Beacon of Storm. This hero damage though. Oil Slick. I mean, Beacon of Storm could be fun. I do plan to. It's not good, but kind of want to do it now that I'm looking at it, just for fun. Boots. I mean, I'm gonna do a move speed almost certainly. Let's see if I have another one that's Huntress in here. Not really. You can't decide what to build? Volcanoes. It's Volcanoes. Aerial Mastery, no. Is there anything else that's generic in here other than like a Quake? I'm not even gonna fill the slot. No, you know what? Oh, Wave of the Storm. Oh, I put on... Wait, I thought I put on the, whatchamacallit? Not the Oil Slick, but the Beacon one. What am I doing? There we go. Yo, we got it. You don't have enough 15 Mancers. Weapon Manufacturer? Try that one. Have you tried a weapon manufacturer yet? It'd probably be okay, honestly. Like, as long as you don't have it out like at the start of the lane and you can kill Zerks, weapon manufacturer seems fine. Even if you do have that, it probably still seems fine. I think range works on them. Last I checked, or last someone told me, I think it was that you should go range on them. It affects like the AoE part of it. So you and you. Let's just go like this. Actually, let's put it like here. Perfect. That's why... No, the point is, Ralfair, that you can use like any kind of ground trap as long as the cyborgs die early, right? So you could use like a manufacturer as a good Berserk Warrior killer or something, is what I'm thinking. Go, yeah, do an Earth Shatter build. Actually, what was the Earth Shatter build? It was like Earth Shatters with Sand Traps, which was like 100% enough to beat like Nimbus on its own, was just that. That was an early build suggestion I had, I think pre-Geode removal. Someone gave it to me. And it worked as advertised. I'm not joking either, Bronx. I think Earth Shatters are really strong. This one... I'm not sure. I think I would go like this. And like this. It's kind of awkward. Now, let's get the Sky Guards in. Have you tried from the pipe with the chest? You know what? Let's do it that way this time. Last time I built this one, I didn't have the range I got now. I'm gonna do what you're suggesting. I don't typically like doing that just because it's a shorter lane that way. But why do I care about short lanes? I've got the shortest lane in the world over there. Just throw it up like that. Merry Christmas. That lane's done. Good. You. Though I do want to find, like, I actually kind of like the idea of having that be a longer lane. So I could, like, spend my time DPSing over there. Now that I think of it, but it's okay. Yeah, that's good. So let's do the minimum Sand Trapper lane. Like, I'm just going strong. I might rebuild it actually with that in mind, so I have a place to try out the DPS a little more. Because, like, if everything's dying right away, I'm not really testing the DPS, right? And that one actually presents a good spot to do it in. So with that in mind, I will rebuild it. Oops. No, I can't perfectly block this off of one wall, but it doesn't really matter. Only leave... No, see, that's exactly the opposite of what I want. I don't want the PDT killing everything before I get a chance to DPS. And if you mean PDT like this, then that's too awkward. But I don't want a PDT shooting the gate. I don't care so much about cannonballs. But yeah, the Poison Dart Tower, definitely no. I want to do something. Right, you need to switch. And then I've got a lot of DU left. Let's just make him double walls. Then maybe extra cannonballs, I don't know. Like, I don't know. It's a bit much. Maybe I just create like some sort of stun setup for me somewhere. Put down snake coils. Ugh. I should have enough for another cannonball in each lane. But okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I want a DPS over there, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put a cannonball here. Like in every lane that has... But there's no rollers in these lanes. I was like, in every lane that can have a roller, I put a cannonball to help out with it. But there's one lane that doesn't ever, down there. And I would be the one to fight the roller here. If it ever comes on wave 5. Let's just stick it here to help with the DPS, I guess? Oh, no, wait, there's no sand trap here. Okay, never mind. I'm decided. Okay. And then... let's do something fun. Snake coil on this lane. And I don't know. You and... you? It's on my pet right now. Kind of want to swap my pet for something with Sparkle Party, but we'll have to hope that the cannonballs are enough. Because I'm really low on HP like this. That was almost a mill. That's so much damage. That's hilarious. Oh my god, it's so good! Oh god, but I'm getting torn to shreds by these things. Get that AoE going! That's so funny. Stuns, please. That's so fucking funny. Oh my god. Get him. What is that damage scaling, though? Why can't I jump up that? There's like a bit of an invisible wall going on at the top. How you liking Oil Flask? Is there an Oil Flask damage that I'm missing? I know I took off the slow duration. I don't care about that, but I would take a damage one in a heartbeat. That's so fucking funny. Like, this thing doesn't have a cooldown on it either, right? Like, this one's just pure spam. Yeah. There is one, yes. I need to find it. I need this. Gloves has a slow percent that I didn't put on. Yeah, what the heck? Why can't I jump up that? It's like I can't even move forward sometimes when I jump. That was the worst spot to test it. It was like right into the drink. That's so weird. I can jump up there. Was it the Ravenhost thing? It might have been the Ravenhost thing. As weird as that sounds, like... I don't know what's going on. Oh, what's the boss, Ogre? Yeah, okay. You didn't say hi, but hello. But like, I was able to jump sometimes, and then sometimes I wasn't. This is real weird. Whatever, this is fine. So I'm wearing crit boots, right? I kind of would rather just... health? Do I go full health right now? I might just go full health. Like, I want damage in these, but... I don't have the pieces for it. I don't know, maybe that's dumb. Slow duration, whatever. Just go full Oil Flask damage. Damage, okay. Do it, no balls. 2 mil, okay. 2 mil on a nothing cooldown. $1.7 mil off crit. Power of Storms. That Ravenhost is pretty cool, though. I don't know if it's good, but it looks pretty cool. So as long as there's no, like, Geodes or Vanguards. And then when there is, I can just Oil Flask. Does Oil Flask get stopped by Geodes? I think they poofed. Someone beat you to it, bud. That's dumb. I love it. Max out oil. Okay, so you want me to do like the utility stuff, is what you're thinking. That makes sense. I mean, it looks like I'm using both. Stun duration actually I really like. I think I need to get a different pet though. I think I do want a pet with like either Sparkle Party or that HP one. Oil Flask slow duration. I don't know if that's so important, honestly, but I'm gonna do it because you said it. Then I'll go full health. I got 8k. That's something. Yeah, like, if I have a Sparkle Party, I think I'd be fine. Get things off me, then I can, like, use my number 1 to stun him again. Buff the other lanes. Yo, Squishy, what's going on, man? Hello, what are you? Damage and health, 30. Yo, dude, why aren't you Huntress DPSing yet? That's exactly what I did, Omni. How much is... Do you have a lot of delay, or did you just miss me doing it? Okay, so this is 3, I don't have to worry, but there is Vanguard now, maybe? Yeah, there's 6 Vanguard now. So I'll have to Oil Flask them. I want to know though, does the number 2 get blocked by Geos? I think the 1 does. I don't think the 2 does though. Get up! Got him. Oh, oops. Got knocked off. Please. Die for me. No, I think the Vanguard just got bopped. Get him. Overkill. Oil doesn't get blocked by Geodes. Number 2 does? Wait. I'm using Power Storms for the mana regen. With the Sticky Nade Shard, I don't know if there's a Sticky Nade Shard. Yeah, the series can, like, the repeat offenders for rollers getting stuck are best just avoided. And I think that's what, like, mainly Dead Road and Crumble Bulwark are the biggest ones. Right? Alright, where do we have Geode? Okay, I'm gonna try to use my number 2 on it, and if it doesn't work, I'm gonna blame you, Omni. And then Unicorn can rub it in your face for the end of time. Because he was right and you weren't. That sounds fair, right? Okay, yo, thanks for the host, dude. Are you here, bruh? Did you also join the stream? If so, how'd your stream go? I noticed you were streaming as well. I was too busy stuffing my face, though, to check it out. Okay. Here we go. Please no assassin silence before it gets out. I need to try this. No, I can't do it from inside. I don't know if that works. The shield's just gone, though? Like, the shield disappeared. What? 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 What just happened? Get him! Worth. Worth. Oh my god, AP Huntress is actually a lot of fun. Holy shit. Wait 4 or 5 on C5, not having much luck with gear drops in C5 or shard drops in C4. Yo, I feel you, bro. How much damage is, like, Ravenhost doing on its own? Ravenhost doing on its own? Storm Shard for the mana regen, yes. Power of Storm. Guess we'll find out next wave. Yeah, okay, so this wave. You know, guys, okay, so there's a lot of high horsing here. That whole told you so shit. I never didn't believe you. But let's tone it down, you know? Let's keep our egos in check. I believe. You should see that you're trying to be a good builder? What do you mean trying to be a good builder? Are you saying I'm not a good builder? Yo, what the heck? Feel the egos? Yo, the only ego that gets to be stroked in this stream is mine. Praise me, love me more, give me all the compliments, shower me in them. Alright, where's this thing? Down here? I really want Sparkle Party right now, though. Like, a lot. Who has it, though, that I'm not using it on? Like, maybe the Lavamancer guy? No. Mystic? What's the Mystic one using? I don't want to switch it out. You say I'm not a great builder. Oh, God. I'll trade you strokes. Love Omni more? No, love me more. I don't know if I ever... I mean, the only times I ever heard that Huntress was bad was, like, right at the start of Trials, and then people stopped talking about it. Love yourself more? I can't love myself, I need other people to love me for me. I want Sparkle Party on her. Huntress is bad. Ugh. Oh, and I don't have sharpened spikes on these, do I? I need to do that too. That would be my way to get the stupid thing off me. Go, 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 go. There we go. No! It did bounce off. Oh, that's no good. Please, I'm getting knocked around so much. Where did that go? Please. Please. Get him! Oh, overkill. Oh. Oh, we got a roller. All right. The moment of truth. Can this hit? It can. How about that? That didn't seem to. That one might have, actually. So I don't think it does a ton. Please don't dead. I might be dead. I'm dead. If you stand inside, yeah, that's the trick. Just get inside the bubble. I actually just wanted to know if it would go through. Because it looks like a projectile. I didn't necessarily think it was a projectile, one way or the other. Only hero you consider bad for C5 is DPS Dryad. Same was telling me he had a Dryad build. I need to pull that off of him. Trunks, you're the beauty? Come on, look at me. I'm fucking gorgeous. Look right up its arse. Look down and press 1. Look right up in there. Stick your face right in the arse. Yo, but these drops though, they're butts. Yoel is more active. More to activate Ignite, I think, not for the instant damage. Dude, it's like 500k AoE. It's actually not that bad. And then I don't have the Shard for the extra damage either. It's not bad. Dryad is stupid good tank with crit. So like a HP crit one? That makes sense. I always thought she could be a really good tank, right, with her number 1. And I think there's the no-cost Starfall number 1 shard, right? Everyone got a C5 geared apprentice. How many mana bombs? I mean, the mana bomb can do well over 2 million at least. How much is anyone playing a good geared apprentice? What kind of damage are they getting on mana bomb? I haven't tried apprentice for a while now. 2.4 mil? Alright, I mean, that'd be a few of them then. Yeah. 4 mil if it crits? Okay, well then, yeah. Alright. I want to switch the map up. I'm just gonna do the same easy build, but I'm gonna switch the map because I just want to do more Huntress DPS. Actually, I really want that. I want the number 2 damage. That's almost a mil on some of those, though. 97, like when it crits. Actually, it looks like it's proximity based too. Spammable. Alright, you know what? Screw this. I'm gonna go do a Fissure build. I'm gonna go do a fucking Fissure build. And just throw oil flasks around. That's hilarious. Actually, I want to go to Tavern quick, though. I want to get a different pet on here. What's the scaling, though? Like, what's the oil ignite scaling? You knew you'd come around eventually. Man, I just didn't want to do Fissures, but this is funny enough to make me want to do Fissures. Oil guys is at every entrance for lulz. I could do it. I think I'm just gonna like wall 1 PDT behind the wall, and then Fissures across, like just spread it across the lanes. So I'm gonna try to find a long range map for it. Now, what do I have available pets? Do I have anything that fits the bill? Any Gato that fits the bill? And by that I mean just any leveled up Gato. I don't think so. Oh, actually, you. And it's a propeller cat. That's the best cat in the game. I don't know, I have this theory that like Fissure doesn't proc Ignite because it's already doing its like damage as Ignite, and I think that's wrong. But, Alright, let's roll... Let's roll Need. That's some horrible defense power. What are you at? Sparkle Party. Oh, first try. It was meant to be! And we got my Propeller Cat going. Destruction, Vamp, and I don't have range, of course. I'm doing Destruction. Actually, and my Vamps are taken up. So I'm doing Destruction and crit stuff. I'd rather do Vamp and range, though. Watch the world burn. So wait, this does... $1.7 mil right in the center. What the fuck? Hold up. Guys, this is dumb. This is the dumbest shit, and I love it. An easy 1.2 mil. Now look down and press 1. Oh, that's actually some nice spread on it. Good call. Low range, or like... That works actually pretty well. Okay, try concussion. It's just the cooldown is the only problem. I might have messed up the first shot. But you want to get like all the shots into its butt, right? Is the idea of the roller butt. Yeah, let me reset it. Because I missed the first shot. I mean, I guess I can just do it here. That was 2.8 mil though on the first shot. That's hilarious. Put on the shards for concussive. I don't know. I might actually have the concussive shard. Let me do that. I don't have the oil one though. Imagine with the fucking oil one though. The concussive shot was gloves? No. Helmet? No. Which one was the concussive shard slot? I'm waiting for chat, or I'm waiting to do this in the chat. Ooh, 60. I am using the 40% cooldown shard, dude. Concussive shard slot is on your pet. Thanks, man. Yeah, I am using cooldown. I feel like it's a helmet, though. Is that maybe gloves? Well, I'm gonna check gloves, because I really don't care about this beacon one at all. Until someone actually tells me where it is, because I don't know. I can't remember. I think I have it, though. I might not have it, I guess. Is the other thing, right? Oil slick. So there's the oil duration. I'm gonna throw that on. Either way. I'm not actually gonna take that off. I just want to check if it's in here. Yeah, it's the helmet. So I'd have to lose my mana regen or my cooldown. And all the UI bits. Dude, I just need filter by alphabetical and I could do everything I need. Do you mean this one? You crit with a primary attack? Take the cooldown off to just try it. I'm gonna take the mana regen one off. Or you wanna... Well, actually, we just saw it with this. I think I'd rather... Yeah, I think I need the mana regen, so let's take that off and see how it compares in damage. Less spammy, but more damage. Let's try that. It's so long. Okay, so 1 sec. I'm actually gonna retry this, but I'm gonna do this. I'm missing it. Okay, wait. Hold up. Last try. Here. I'm not hitting it. I'm too close. Okay, this distance. Can I hit like this with all the shots? Oh, the Inspiring Strikes ones. That's right. That's right. I have one. I mean, Raven Host is fun. Actually, what I want to know is how much damage I'm doing like this. How much does Raven Host do for me? It doesn't proc? Oh, there it goes. That's a lot less than, or a bit more than 10, though. Interesting. That's funny. Dead boss in under 10 seconds, yeah. So, do I have Inspiring Strikes available before I do anything else? If not, I'm pretty sure it's on my Abyss Lord. Oh no, wait, it's probably on my Gunwitch. That's right, it's probably on my Gunwitch. Yeah. Let's go back to the Huntress. Just both of them on there. Is Squishy, you're still here? Remember, you notice how this also beats your Monk Pulse Smash setup? Just by a little bit, though. That reduces their protection? His side eat me. That's 4 seconds? It's even less. One sec though, phone call. I'll be right back. Hi. That reduction one was not overwhelm, it's a stun. You didn't think I would answer your calls. Hilarious. Side without his headset. Do I look that different without it? I've got like headset hair going on. I actually really need a haircut too. How fast I can get my Phoenix off? Oh my god, that freaking view thing though. What I could do is take the 40% as well. So I could take out concussive power and do cooldown. Take off my headset and glasses? No. It's a window hero. Wow. Oh no. What is this cooldown shard? You think he'll be balled by 30? I wouldn't be surprised if I was balled by 30. This and this. Oh, what up? So just for loss of inspiration, let me do that. I'm not gonna shave my beard and stuff off, but I want to give myself a buzz cut sometime. There we go, screenshots done. If you when you open a C4 case and get critical strike shard. Oh, I know it. This sucks, dude. Yeah, I mean, like, this doesn't seem that good. I've even got the, like the Phoenix damage one thing, I think. Yeah, piercing power. These enemies' defenses work on dummies. I don't know, I don't even think I have it. That's serious lane clear, yeah. I'm critting for over 2 mil with it, and it like pierces everything. $2 mil. 1.78. And I didn't go any ascension into it. Yo. DDS Diamond, thanks for the follow. Yeah, exactly. 100% spammable. I think I'm gonna go... I don't know. What's better, like... damage or inspiration? Inspiration helps me with everything. The concussive power damage, though, is real good. But I kind of like using my oil flask, too. Like, mixing them up. So I'm not sure if I want to go the damage with the inspiration. If I'm mixing them up, though, I don't need inspiration, because I probably can just do both of them on, like, alternating cooldown. Unless you're using oil flask, yeah. Doesn't seem much better with inspiration on Helm. I mean, yeah, if I got both cooldowns on the weapons, I can probably just do that. Let's go concussive power. Just get a Helm of 4 shard slots, I wish. All damage shards. I don't have oil flask damage yet, but I want it. Like, at the center. 1.7, I mean, that's a fucking... I mean, it's spammable. It's dumb. If I had the damage shard, I'd use it. Someone said it was... Who said what slot it was in? Someone did say it. And with fire effects for more damage. Gloves? Yeah, okay. Caustic oil, that's right. I can't remember what I have in the gloves. I have crit chance and something else. I think this something else might be something useless. Or it's... no, the piercing was on the stomach, chest. Serpent God's Fury is on the weapon, I think, right? Already? That's the, yeah. That's the other cooldown one I'm using. No, okay, yeah, I've got the slow duration. I would replace that with the damage at a heartbeat. So let's build this one of the far back lanes. And then I'll just go DPS shit. Like, I might go really far back lanes too. Like, do this one like this. I don't like putting that wall there. I should actually just use a maul wall here or something. I'm gonna do 2 walls anyways that are barely covering the whole thing. A maul wall would probably cover that whole path, right? Can you walk over this? I think you can. Yeah, that's horrible. I can do like a PDT here, right? Or would that not shoot over? It might not shoot over. It definitely won't shoot over if I put it down below like that. Yeah. Yeah, I don't... You put yours there. Okay. If you do it, then I'll try it. I'm gonna put it like here though for... yeah, that. Defense walls and square walls cover the same amount, but keep saying they cover more, and I don't know how to prove. But you keep saying they cover more. I don't know how to prove him. I mean, find a wall. Find like a flat wall, like in the tavern. Put both of them as far left as you can, and then just see how far out you can like squeeze the wall and see how far it pushes you before you can walk around it. But like, just put them like as far into the wall as you can. That's probably a way to do it. Or like stack them or something with overlapping models and see how far out they go. How many you need to fill like a space, stuff like that. Hits flyers level 2? Okay, that's awesome. I was just worried it would hit like that. I don't know if it'd work, by the way, but you know, it's an idea. Okay, for this, I'm gonna put one like here. Here. And then, like, one up top. I haven't turtle built with PDTs on this map yet, I don't think. That's probably a bit excessive, right? Like, I don't need that much. I don't think I need these at all, because I don't need them on the wall. Cannonballs will do that. You just realize how I put the one squire wall? Yeah, dude. Gotta cover the hole, man. They can walk through if I don't do it. Have you secretly been watching me do this map? No. But maybe I should. Maybe I should. Off to the side. After the Mystic comes the Cannonballs. Ah. Well, that... I mean, that probably screws the heavy Cannonballs doing it like that, right? So let's just put it in here. You have to wake up in 5 hours. Who needs to sleep? Hang out more. Don't leave me. Of course, no. Please don't go. Please don't go. Where's my AA? I'm not sure yet. I haven't really thought about it too much. I'll figure that out in a sec, though. I'm gonna do like 3 on each side for this, just because it's covering like a couple lanes each. Actually, I'll probably just do 2 over here, because reasons. I want the heavy cannonballs to work, though. I guess I can just... I mean, I can put them behind walls. There's no reason not to. The only reason not for this mid lane is just because, like, line of sight with the stairs. Actually, I mean, I could just do that. Freaking pronks. Playing all that DD1. I don't know. Normally I wouldn't put it here, I just don't want to put it next to the other things. I don't think it'll die. No, they'll travel over terrain. I wanted line of sight down there for the things. And here, I don't know if they go, like, if they'll travel up, like, gaps like this. I think they will. But I don't want to, like, assume they will. I'm pretty sure they would, though. Here, I'm going to put one up here just because these guys, I don't want a Kobold, like, raging into them. Okay. Then... No, sand traps? And more cannonballs? I don't know. DD1 died with the final official patch. What did the final official patch do for DD1? Why are people posting in my Discord right now? I don't know where these PDTs are aiming at. It's gonna go there and there. Yeah, I mean, I normally spawn camp this map, right? Let's mix it up a bit. I've got 200. You know what that means, right? You know what that means? I'm just gonna stick an obelisk in. I don't care if it's actually hitting things, but let's just get the additional effects for fun. And then sand trap, like an extra sand trap in each lane or something. Actually, snake coils. Yeah. Let's do snake coils. I'm gonna do like 2 in the middle and then 1 on the right lane. So basically all boss spots. Can I put it on here? Please say I can put it on here. Please, please, I need this. Can't? Don't be like this game. Trendy, trendy, fix this. This is the worst. Trendy. I need this. Slow Forest, the Screen, Nightmare, Academy, Jungle, and DD1 was so fun. Okay, I'm sad now. I'm just gonna put it like here. That's the worst. Why would they do this? And I don't know what to do with the rest of the DU. 50 left, let's throw in a safety Skyguard, I guess. I mean, I don't even think I need this more than 1 here. Whatever. I'm probably better off actually making one at the back, or the other lanes. Whatever, it's fine. They had assassination map where you on insane difficulty on 4K plus you get ult plus item. I haven't played DD1 in forever and I don't know anything about Supreme or ult shit. Sorry. Oops. Ow! Okay, that's enough of that. If I turn my view after, like, I press that, will it still go over there? Yeah, okay. Makes sense, I'm picking a spot. Where are you going? You stupid bird. Die for me, thank you. Nice. Whew. Is that a cannonball you saw? Absolutely, dude. I need a mouse. I need to shoot more though. I need to get my power storms going. I am wearing that, right? Yeah. Skyguards once. Over here. Whew. With 5.11, 3-month XSplit license in it. Oh, okay. Interesting. I mean, OBS works though. Why would I need XSplit ever? That lob shot. Where is it going? What the heck? What the heck? Oh my god. Like, showed it going in a different direction and landed in like the spot I indicated. There we go. Oops. OBS seemed much nicer to you? Yeah, I don't know. I've heard stuff like OBS is better, but XSplit you don't need to fuck around with settings nearly as much. He already poofed out? Come on. Maybe I might have got that backwards. Or it might just be entirely not right. Ow! Assassin? I didn't get a 1.7? What the heck? That's alright, I have Sparkle Party too, I should use it. Oh my god, I was gonna do Fishers and I forgot. I'm sorry. I'm dumb. Next map is Fissures, yeah. I thought you were doing Fissures. I'm on all day tomorrow, just class from 1 to 4. Ooh. All day with Pronks, man. Cannonball Shard, I think I might have gotten this. I don't know where I got the stun one or the heavy cannonball one, I can't remember. Check the shard sites, I guess. Streaming bundle? Is that actually what it is? I could, I forgot I had an obelisk in here. I could sell the obelisk and some stuff and put it in Fissures. I need 1, 2, 3, 4. 120. I could get rid of like 1 snake coil in the obelisk and do Fissures everywhere. No, I want to do the entire map, so let's just leave it for now. I'm gonna live with what we got. Non-vocals. Do you guys find like the vocals in what I listen to for this stream, like, to be a problem at all? Like, would you rather them not be there? Because I can find stuff. Yes. Okay, anyone but Unicorn, because he's like, I mean, he's not the biggest troll, he just tries the hardest. Most of the time. Yeah, that's you. I like to think you posted that like before you heard me say the thing too. Honestly, like the concussive shot is probably enough to take out a assassin if I do like that, just get in his face thing, right? This won't count. This thing's gonna die to just everything anyways. Okay, let me get like up here. Is there any more coming? Yes. Get off me. I think I got canceled like halfway through. It was most. Oh god. The 1-2 punch is definitely enough though. The balance you have going normally makes me notice music at all. Can you not hear it at all? At all? What are these turds doing? Do I have charm or something going on? Oh yeah, I do. Obelisk. Not to be bothersome. I mean, I kind of have the music for the stream, but it's also kind of mostly just for me anyways. Or fast cuts. I'll check it out after the stream. I'll check out the bundle. Because like, if it's $5, it could be something useful to me. The license, though, on the XSplit isn't really that important. Drawfuls in it? Oh, that would be fun. Okay, this would be not as good. I want a burst 4, I think. Not a triple 4. Well, I'll hold on to it. just gonna upgrade things and not really think about it too much. What about you? Penta? Same thing as the last one, I guess. Kinda Alright, Geode is over here. It's so good. Yeah, like a close range concussive shot's really strong. As like a one-shot burst, holy frig. Makes me want to get a little more HP though. I was getting smacked around by Gridlock. Ugh! Oh. Oh my god, I used my Sparkle Party and then another one jumped on me. I'm getting chained. Let me out. Heal orbs! Oh no, I can't jump! Up the wall? That bug? Backwards? I can't move when I'm jumping! Ah! What a weird bug. Why is that a thing? Oh, I'm silenced too. Please send help. It fills the gaps well. Okay, that's good to know then. If it's the same as like the end, like during the fighting, then you guys can basically hear the music. You can hear the music like when there's no action, but when there is action, the sound's focused on it, I guess, is a nice way to look at it, maybe. Got him. So what did I miss from chat? Bundle. Exploit license is kind of useless. Everything else is kind of useful. I just have Quiplash and Face Rig already. The license from some streaming software is not super useful to me. I thought someone said it was 3 months. So I really enjoyed it when you and Juice Duo streamed. You should give him some advice though, that you should read the comments he was responding to like you do. You guys know what I'm talking about? What do you mean? Because, like, Juice does try really hard to read comments. The problem is, like, the difference? I've got 40 viewers. Juice gets, like, a ton in chat from both YouTube and Twitch. And it's really hard to answer everything. Like, the more viewers you get, like, I try real hard. And with 40 viewers comments, like, you're seeing me, I had to scroll through chat to get all this. But, like, when you get a constant stream of him like he does, you don't have the liberty to do what I do. But he does try really hard to do it. But if there's anything specific, like, unrelated to trying to get everything done, I mean, we can talk if there's something like that, but he does, I think, do a pretty good job at it. Side is particularly good at reading chat. I don't know how he'd do it. I mean, I don't answer questions from chat very much during waves at all, right? Reading chat is love, reading chat is life. If you're not reading chat, make YouTube videos. It doesn't say what the question was before answering. Oh. Maybe it's more just because I read the questions out loud for myself. I think it is a good habit to... I learned it, I actually learned a bit of it from watching other streamers where they don't just answer questions, they'll say the name of the person, if nothing else, they'll say the name of the person they're responding to with their answer, like, yes, Halitosis, that's right, or yes, Unicorn, 123 Max Flames is pretty damn good, right? And that's something I've been trying to mimic, and I can bring it up to him as something he might want to look into, but he might be, I I don't know. I mean, I don't really pay that much attention to it. But I can give it a mention to him. I just don't want to, like, sound like a jerk when I do it. No, that's... Keys, no, that's exactly it, man. That's actually it right there. I mean, here's the thing. I need... You guys hear me say this in chat sometimes, where, like, if you give, like, yes or no answers to something I was, like, rambling on about, I have no idea what you're talking about, because I don't remember very well what I said. And so I kind of want it the other way as well, where you guys say, if I ask questions like, yo, is it good to use concussive shot, or is concussive shot good, or is oil flask good? And you say no, for example. I don't know at that point, because of the delay and my rambling, what you're replying to. So I like answers that are, no, concussive shot is crap, but oil flask is amazing. This jumping bug is super weird, though. Has it always been the case where you couldn't move left or right once you're jumping? Oh, okay, what's going on is that after I jump, I can't do it directions. On the Huntress right now. What is going on? Okay, now I can. Stream delay is hard to deal with a little bit. It makes it tough, yeah. That's why I have it as low as possible. Alright, where's the geode? After this, by the way, I need to take 5. Family over, I gotta go say hi. And they also picked me up some fries. Alright, that's good. So it's a little tough both ways, though, I guess, is kind of what I'm trying to say. Oh god, that's so good, though. When you watch VODs on YouTube, okay. That's a big one then, yeah. Because, like, an active chat is one thing. If you're having trouble, like, does Juice save his Twitch VODs, or does he record and then export? I don't know how he does it. But, like, you can watch stuff from his Twitch VODs, and that has chat replay. I don't know if YouTube does that for their streams, though. I'm very much silenced. Oh, it's so good. Oh, there's 2 rollers. I don't have the HP to deal with these guys. That did not hit at all. So that might not work. Let me try a little further back. No, it doesn't seem to be working at all. So this might be a little rough, actually. Let's get rid of the assassins. Let them get to the walls. I think I'm out of assassins. Yeah, I'm gonna use oil. Let's get some power storms going. The problem with this is that, well, I guess I can just jump around a ton. I'm probably gonna die here, though. I got the shield, though. Yeah, that's the difference. Fighting here with all my heal orbs already spawned for me. Gonna go a lot better. Those should not be damaged, though. Get out of here. Actually, let me do this. I mean, it's not really that bad or anything, though. Whew! Fry's best family ever, yeah. Guess the only time... I can just look in chat, but there is no chat replay on YouTube. Yeah, I guess it gets kind of tough. Gonna get Nimbus. Yeah, and then the double chat even makes that harder for YouTube. I guess it does make it rough. I'll mention it to him, because that is a good point. Use oil side, doesn't matter, you're still two excellent streamers, and it's just minor things I noticed. I'll bring it up, though, as a point. And you can actually mention it to him yourself in the YouTube vids, because I know he does like to read chat, like comments and stuff. Yeah, I think piercing shot works on the soft spot. I mean, I just did it, I guess. Yeah. What up, pancakes? You'll Serenity Strand. Anyways, I'm gonna be right back. Give me a few minutes, and we'll get back to the action. Hi, what did I miss? Use oil, blah blah blah. It's being yes. Da, 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 da. Not too much. Miss a kill plus boost aura with the 2 shards. People bugging for the carry. Where's side? I'm back. He left, died. No, I'm good. I got sidetracked a little bit. You're doing chemistry homework? And it's disgusting? Don't say that to PCT. But hey, I'm back. And I want to do more Huntress stuff. Actually, what I want to do... that thing didn't get killed fast because I had like one cannonball hitting it. What I want to do is fissures everywhere. Hi, PCT. What up? Let's do that. Continue. I mean, any map works. I'd rather not do Buried Bastille, but we could try it. Actually, it's not even that bad a map for it, because I can get a lot of, there's a lot of DU. Also, yo, I'm gonna be eating these. I got some fries. You guys can watch me eat them, I guess. Lame. I mean, it's not my first choice. I'm gonna roll the map too. Yeah, it's McDonald's fries. Yeah, no, I'm with you, Squishy. It's not bad, it's just long. A lot of DU, which is great. Making me hungry, please share some. The only reason I don't want to do it... Well, I guess I've just been doing close quarters Huntress anyways. It's not a huge thing. You're advertising them? Yeah, where's my sponsor? I'm advertising McDonald's. No, I should have asked for a drink too. Whatever. I got water, that's all I need. Making me hungry. Please share some? No, get your own fries. These are my fries. Sabok, do you know where Juice went? Where Juicy went? I think he just went, like... Let me check. I think he just did an announcement that, like, his stream schedule is coming back soon. Zimmerman posted that? I should go on there and upvote it right away. I want different whatevers. No, see, I'm not mad they didn't give me a drink. I'm mad at myself for saying, oh, I don't need a drink. Yeah, sure. Let me permit you there, Denaga. I want to do either Little Horn or Buried Bastille right now. Wait, oh yeah, that's right. He lost a bunch of pets trying to roll his account back, so he's gonna stream tomorrow. I guess he's basically meant he probably just didn't want to play and make it harder for Trendy to roll his account back, right? Yeah. You guys, you know, I get bugged sometimes for social eating streams. Oh my god, they're so salty. Holy shit. Yeah, sold his pet bag. Isn't he doing a new account to do campaign? That's probably what he's doing in the meantime. He's probably doing the new account, like that new campaign account stuff, while he waits for the rollback is what I'd guess, but I don't know for sure. That's why you're getting the from scratch thing. I think it's just extra motivation to focus more on it. This is actually hard to eat. Holy shit. When was the last time I had McD fries? They're so salty. Oh god. Yo, we all about the social eating? Wait. I got this. Here we go. I don't want to resize it. You know, fuck it. Yo. What up? I'm just gonna eat some French fries. Can you vote up that stuff? Like you can, oh yeah, you can like posts. That's right. Willy harpoons with fishers? I could do that. I'm not taking the headset off, I won't be able to hear anything. Cam girl stream now? You'd rather paint the top half of your room? I mean, this is my childhood room, and there actually used to be like a wall, like a banner wallpaper thing going across, like divided the top and bottom. It was dinosaurs, but that got removed a long time ago, and like the painting divider didn't really matter because it was just covered over. Is that a dildo in the background? No, but that'd be. I mean, I first asked why I have a dildo in my room. You eating Oreos? Look at the baseball bat. There's no baseball bat in here. Now, what is in here? Oh god, continue. We don't judge. Oh god! Oh, you can't see this. I've got this like little mushroom lamp thing. It might be dead actually. Yeah, batteries are dead. Wire stuff. External disk drive. Little screwdriver set. Controller. It's a lightsaber. The thing back there, that's my curling broom right there. Stand up? No. Oh my god, can I not get anything but these two maps? I'm gonna try 2 more times. Like, the next map, if it's not it, try 1 more time. If that's not it, I'm just gonna play whatever. Lightsaber? Lightsaber? By the way, I didn't roll a good map. I'm on sewers now. Yeah, I curled it. I curl every Wednesday. Actually, I think there's only 2 weeks left of it now. I have a game tomorrow. Oh, that damage. What's curling? It's like shuffleboard, but on ice. With a lot more drinking. You can tell. Is it big in Canada? I mean, bigger than other places. Just the 20 people in the Olympics, that's all. You know, 20 people in the Olympics would make 5 teams. By the way. That'd be like only 5 countries that participate. Though, to be fair, this is probably only 5 countries that are any good at it. Okay, let's reduce the size of this. This is dumb. Yeah, just Google it. Actually, I'll probably get like one of the old curling brims. It's all about hockey, yeah. When you have a min, please come out. Alright. I need to get up for a sec. I will be right back again. Shorter this time. This isn't Cool Runnings. Yo, there's a few. Looks like a normal broom. Yo, look up more modern ones, dude. But also, yes. No, sit, stay. Is Zimmerman here? Zimmerman isn't in chat right now, is he? Far more used to us with the Blacksmith Relic Hunter, I think so. They should do something. At least like I wish they at least sold like the previous tier, but I don't think they're even doing Chaos 4 stuff when you're in Chaos 5. Like, I want them to do like the tier under whatever you're wearing. So that way, if you're like trying to gear up a new hero kind of thing, and you need weapons, for example, at least you have something that's semi-useful for C5. Sidewalk is to get you straight fast. What? Send match. When trying to get better gear in C1, do I also need to gear out my other cards? If they're on the deck, no. Curling and DD2, you enjoy obscure things, I guess so. I guess so. I'm not sure about that hybrid, but maybe. It's not so much about him being like in the chat though, because he AFKs a lot. Yeah, this is actually my Traptress. Pre-trials. Oh my god. Fuck it. We're just gonna do this map. I mean, it's not about the armor though, Seven Shadows. I just meant the weapon. That's actually all I care about. You, and you. I mean, let's just gonna keep doing the same build. I just want to play as the Huntress. Yo, she may not be a Traptress, but she could still be a trap. Fisher? I hardly even know her. Oh yeah, I mean to get a weapon, sure. But like, if you're missing like, you know, if you're missing a slot, basically like your weapon slot on your armor, it's gonna be a lesser quality, right? So I'd rather like spend a bit of gold and maybe make the process a little easier. I did this with 2 walls in each last time, right? So let's just do that again. In fact, let's do it all the way over here. Because I can. I don't know, I mean, it's not like the best reason for it, it's just, you know, something. Just like a potential use for them, because right now they seem absolutely useless. The armor and Relic Hunter. Unless I'm missing some sort of like amazing function to them for gearing up and leveling. I have never found them useful. But that's the thing is, Seven, before you get that blue C5 weapon, before you get it, and you want to play a match with that hero, to then get it, to have something that's useful. Your choice if you do want to spend the money on it. It's not like you have to spend a lot of gold on it, but giving you the option to. I mean, yeah, there's also that option to Naga. I'm not... The conversation isn't about how to gear a hero. It's just maybe a potential use for the armorer. Into what? I mean, if I put Gambits into something, it's probably maxed hybrid. Sure, but 7, for that one map where you don't have it, maybe you want to play with a crappy thing with slots with that hero? I'm not arguing. I'm not arguing the best way to gear up. I'm not saying the best economy. I'm not saying, you know, you can do this versus do that. I'm just saying, hey, I want to have, you know, a DPS of this new Lavamancer that I just bought. I can fill him up with armor. I want to play with him right away with shard slots that I have shards for. My very first map, give me a weapon so I can put slots into it. I don't care if there's C3 gear going into C5. It gives me something to play with. Even if it's just that one map, and not everyone's gonna want to do that. But I'm already done on my upgrade. I still have 36 million gold. I don't care about spending a bit of money. It's just an example. I mean, there's plenty of ways to make it interesting, but it's clear they don't want the armor and the blacksmith to be dropping gear at your level, to be selling gear at your level. So that's like a kind of work around that system. But I don't know, I mean, it seems like we're getting a little hung up on what's the better way to gear and not function, like this function I'm trying to talk about. Down to 30 mil, yeah. But to be fair, like, I was actually spending money for testing reasons and stuff. That's why I'm broke, really. I spent like 60 mil on fucking around. Or probably like half of that on messing around. Half of it on useful stuff. Down to 13k? Why would you do that to yourself? That sounds awful. Yo, no need to get hostile, Unicorn. Some people having it worse doesn't mean it's not bad for others as well. You need a better way to farm gold. Amen. Absolutely. The economy seems a little rough right now. Let's do this. Actually, I'm gonna do Cannonball up here. And then I can do 2 Sky Guards and then Sand Traps in each lane, I think. No, I can't. Shit. I don't think I trust either of these lanes to take out flyers with just cannonballs. I mean, why are you playing Publix, Ralph here? I want to save like 20. You know what? Screw it. Let's single wall here. All it needs to do is catch a couple things. What's on friends list? Delete your friends. Okay, sand traps. And one snake viper. Sand coil? And this here. Oh god, what am I doing? I need a fisher. God, you guys gotta remind me of this. I keep forgetting. Fisher, I hardly even know her. There we go. Not that I need it in every lane, I guess. Oily harpoons, yeah. Oh, let's oily poon later, I guess. I never said I was gonna do like harpoons and geysers though, like right away. The idea was just to start with fishers for flask, but I could try that build too. Oil her? Oil her, I hardly even know her. It doesn't, I mean, it doesn't really fit the joke. One cannon and one PDT and fishers per lane is kind of what I want to do right now. Well, yeah, and then 2 fishers, and then this lane up here. I think I'm gonna do like probably just 1 fisher. And then I want to keep 2 cannonballs just for the stuns for me. Okay, wait, did I sand trap every lane too? No. Missing 1 or 2. Let's not, just because I'm doing this, I don't want to really get sloppy about it either. So let's not get sloppy about it. This lane has the sand. This lane doesn't. And you have to pick up the goal for the chance at the quad. What quad chance? Are you talking about the jackpot? Who uses jackpot? Is it the quad that gives me the HP? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's the 20D one, the 4 slot. On Nimbus? I can't remember. Stuns maybe? I need to put a skin on this Huntress too. Remind me to do that next time I'm in the tavern. I'll put like the Galaxy skin on it or whatever. Not Galactic, the like starry, portally looking one. I don't have that skin. Wait, this is horrible. Everything's just gonna die. Is that taking for 91? From the oil? Yeah, because it's definitely not taking 91 from that. 91. Oh. Is that what's going on? Oh, did they not get oiled at all? Shit. I think I missed both of those. Oh, right. Mana. Yeah, 91k, even on a purple. Welcome to the OP Fire Club. I mean, does it say the scaling anywhere? Gonna go like to 60k, I think, on the stats there. Here's the thing, Ralphair. I know a lot of things that are OP in this game. Ignite was one of them. There's a reason why I don't often do them. Today's kind of forgoing that though with the Obelisk and now Ignite. I want to do Harpoons now though. But I would need a longer lane map. I don't want harpoons, like, behind the walls. Well, maybe if I max gambit them. Yeah, I repaired the coil. I tried oily harpoons before, but I had them right behind the walls with low range. Like, probably like 20 or 30 gambit. And like, it just wasn't enough room to make use of the ignite dot, I think was the problem. I don't know. Fuck it. Let's do those. So, I need to put them like, either at the start or the end. What's the issue? Trendy has no plans on rotating maps? Trendy. No. That's the worst thing. Now they're I'm almost certain they said they would, like, they were at least thinking about it. You know what, let's sparkle party it. Is there any wyverns left? I don't think so. $91. This is alright. Yeah, but, like, who answered? Does everyone in Trendy know? Was it Isom? Because, like, love Isom. Great guy. He doesn't know everything that goes on. For example, like, I want to be optimistic about this and maybe just whoever replied didn't know about the rotation idea. Scared to add more maps? I mean, they can all be played on KS5 though, I guess, right? So like, all these bugs, we could find them early. It's not as, I mean, maybe with something like that, but it's clear he doesn't know everything. He's easy to manage the community, not know every single thing that goes on in the game. Now, maybe he should know something like that. I'm not saying, like, that was just an example. And maybe a poor one, because I don't want to seem like, you know, one way or the other attacking Isom. Because that was not the point of that comment, Zimmerman. It was just that someone answering might not know. And I was just being optimistic, because I thought for sure that was something they said early on. I mean, if you got my meaning, though, that community manager comment is kind of like, unless you get it now, in which case, I'm sorry for being an ass. Actually, I mean, just blanket, I'm sorry for being ass, everyone. I don't know what to upgrade. Walls? That's another lane I didn't need 2 walls for down there. I don't really need to upgrade anything. Thanks for the apology side. I mean, I am kind of an ass. You panic? I gotta read it, man. Like, I could have sworn, and I think it was Elandrian who I heard it from who said it was happening, but maybe I heard something that could have been related and filled in the blanks because I wanted to hear it. It's very much likely a case of me hearing what I want to hear. You know what I haven't done yet, though? I haven't put sharpened spikes back on these things. I need to do that. Is that what you posted to him? Okay. How's this doing with Gridlock? Probably not great, right? The 10 bag slots thing? They've also said recently that they're considering, like they considered making it purchasable now. I think they said in the recent dev stream, fun stream, right? That maybe the 10th bag will be purchasable. Because like I know for sure, if I had known it would give me an extra bag slot, I would have gotten the pet inventory expansion. Not even a question. I don't think about it much, but that's like the only real thing I'm a little upset about with the patch. Feels weird to be snacking on stream. Like, it feels wrong. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure there was no mention of pet bags being counted for the whole inventory thing being revamped. And I followed it pretty closely, but I didn't read every forum post. You know, oh, you jerk, dude. Did the rings get rerolled to other, like, older relics? Actually, I think that was another buggy thing. Like, I think the intent was to have the rings rolled to other kinds of relics, and that probably just didn't happen. Intention versus execution, right? Like, for example, the upgraded gear that was supposed to have increased stats, but it didn't. Then we just lost out on upgrade levels from Nightmare 4 to C3. So, like, I don't really blame them on stuff like that, you know? Like, it's such a big change and all that, like, certain, like, bugs like that or things they can't really get under wraps, you know? It sucks. But I can understand it. Like, this isn't fucking Blizzard, right? Shit's gonna happen like that with big changes like this. And I wish they hadn't. But bugs are one thing. You know. Now, if they knew it was gonna happen, I don't know if they knew it was gonna happen after doing like their tests. If they did know, they should have said something to us so we could have prepared. If they did know, that's another thing. But they have a tendency not, I think, to say stuff like that to the community because of a lot of like the negativity that happens and the toxicity in forums and Steam and Reddit and a lot of it when anything like that is. I don't know, I don't want to be like ripping on Trendy right now. This is not the intent of the conversation. But I don't know if they knew about it or not. Oh, it's so early. But yeah, I mean, I upgraded a bunch of totems in prep. Right. And a bunch of totems, a bunch of gear. They didn't end up being really useful. I never thought they'd be useful for long, though, so I think I was pretty sure I was going to replace my gear pretty quickly. Either way. They didn't have a huge impact or anything. Oh my god, I forgot to do the frickin' wall thing again. Oh wait, falls. Falls. Oh, there's another one? Cool. Oh, I have a roller too. Get him! So bad. I'm helping. Oh, I might lose that PDT because of my path. Can I get his butt ignited? Ah! Ah, I'm gonna die. I got it. Easy. GG easy. So, did my like chat bug out or did it actually just die? I was kind of waiting on Zimmerman's like iSense response. Never came. And now I'm like sitting here in suspense waiting for it. Died? Yeah, it's dead. Chat just ended. Oh. Emesis added is mine. We discussed the map rotation was something we'd like to do, but we don't have 100% plans on doing that right now. If we do rotate the maps, it would only be for the highest chaos tier currently available. Now with this pesky clarification out of the way, who else on the forums would like for us to rotate the Chaos 5 maps, and if not, why not? You posted it earlier? I didn't see it. It didn't show up in chat. It's just not in my chat, I don't think, unless... Well, you said, the last thing I saw from you, Zimmerman, was... This is IMISM's response, and then there was nothing. So, maybe chat bugged out. I mean, so I guess it's not that it wasn't planned, it's just something I didn't decide on, right? But like, after the stream, I'm gonna try to remember to go in there and like give my 2 cents as well, because we really need it. And like, I'm actually kind of a... Rotation for all of them would be nice, but I understand that like, maybe it's not worth it, or maybe there's reasons to not do it for the like leading up Chaos tiers. But like, a weekly or a bi-weekly rotation of the maps I think is really necessary, unless they're pumping out Chaos tiers. You think it's due to monster AI? Well, what we should do is everyone go and play Chaos 5 practice, and let's go see just what kind of AI shit's going down. Because I don't think there's any scaling differences, just shitty rewards, right, for practice? Point of the 5 map limit is... I don't know. But like... Brig. I liked having options for maps. Now there's absolutely none. There's no, I can't bring myself to play stuff that isn't Chaos 5 trials. This sucks. I forgot to fucking put sharpened spikes on the walls again. I didn't even need to do that. Please. Get rid of them. We got a roller and something on the wall already? Oh no, that's Malthius and something on the wall. What's his HP? Okay, he dead. Alright, check and mate. Lots of strange changes. I mean... Yeah, I don't know when they changed the Bastille one. But stuff like Nimbus Reach, that has only bosses in like the 3 right lanes instead of the left lanes, has been in the game for a while. As well, so it looks like things are kind of brought in line with that for whatever reason. I think the throne room one, other than rollers, was the same too, maybe? No, it wasn't. Never mind. Sharpened spikes. Thank you. Right as the map ends. It's good. I'm probably still gonna forget. I go Medallion. Young Scrub. Personally. Yeah, the Bastille one for sure was a change. Quality of life change. And yeah, maybe it's just they didn't do it for all the maps. But then, that would mean they still did it for maps that, like, were on other tiers, right? Like, Throne Room, if they put Throne Room in the Chaos... Sorry. Throne Room, for example, would have those changes. So it could be a Chaos 5 one? But maybe there's more that happens in Chaos tiers as well. I don't know. Like... I guess maybe it is just balancing and AI shit, but... needs it. Absolutely needs it. My poor inventory. Overwhelm. Dewey Deathmaul got it. Flaming Retribution got a ton. Watermental got a ton. Construction. Alright, game. Thanks. That was a whole lot of really nothing. Is the Ballista Power Bolt? Which one's that? Is that the magic damage one or the... bolts have a chance to do full damage for 40 seconds? I don't think you should ever, like, not use Destruction. If you want just attack damage on something, I think Destruction's just a no-brainer. Percent increase all the time. Do it. I mean, there's certain cases, like my Obelisk wall, where I didn't want to go Destruction, but that's because of the wall. Oh my god, these things are so fucking salty. Alright, that's like the last prize I'm gonna have for a year. The magic damage, I don't have it, so what were you asking? Not a usable shard, doesn't show up when I try to equip. It should be. I'm pretty sure Apples was telling me he used it, and it was pretty good. Salt, yeah. All the salt. So what I'm thinking is, I'd build this map like normal, but then, at the end, I put in a oily harpoon. And by the end, I mean in second wave. So I do a normal first wave. Second wave, I put a harpoon in each lane. Oily. And by normal, I mean like less cannon, more Fissure. If you were constantly changing maps, you would never have the opportunity to solidify a build. I mean, that'd be okay, though. I mean, good for you, Danaga. Yeah, I mean, maybe that's their thought process is the shitty one, though, if it's true. I mean, you know, for progression, I actually was okay with the set of maps. Because, like, if it was challenging enough, then, you know, you have a week or two to try to, like, figure out the maps, get your ways around them, and then rotate them. If they have to do their set maps, I guess this discussion is set with the idea that it has to be 5 maps, and then rotation. And so it makes sense in a way to rotate and be like okay to have them for like 2 weeks on. Where like this 2-week period where you try the map out, it's rough, you keep doing it, you beat it eventually. And then you get another set of maps where it's still challenging, but you're set with this new set of maps that now have a new challenge to present for yourself to overcome. Also, would like them to make a harder incursion. They plan to eventually make incursions up to Chaos. It's just considering the size of the patch and the changes. They didn't want to also have to worry about like balancing them too, because they have like a whole set of balancing on top of the already chaos balancing to do. It makes sense that they put that on the back burner for now, and you know, I thought they were fun, but I understand and am personally okay with that decision for now. So what was I gonna do? I was gonna do like a Fissure per lane, and just one Fissure, I think, and then Cannonballs. So the idea, Cannonball, Fissure, Ballista, PDT, maybe? I mean, you're not missing anything, it's just you don't find, you know, those side objectives for incursions interesting. Whereas, like, I actually kind of like the mechanics of Altar and Demon Slayer. Catacombs, But that's just a preference thing at that point. Some people like it, some people don't. If I do Harpoons, I think I want to have them, like, at the butts of lanes. Do people really like those opinions or things that much? Some do, some don't. I can't say for everyone. Personally, I do like them. And for example, like the original incursions, you know, Griblocks and Wyvern Enthusiasts, I would actually like those kinds of variants on top of what we got, because I do like the idea of a heavy flyer lane map, and we don't have that in Chaos, where it's just really focused on flyers. I would like that personally. I don't know about like Griblocks necessarily, but like that's one I do like. So it wasn't just about difficulty, it was about like changing strategies and mechanics and stuff in a way that you don't get in the regular game, and Wyvern Enthusiast would still be one of those. Pet shards? That's interesting. Hordes of birds. I liked it. I like Wyvern Enthusiast a lot. Or I liked it before it was campaign level. I hated Chrome though, because you couldn't knock up, and I just liked using Skyguards. Freaking everything was grounded basically because of Chrome. Just the worst. Trendy, please remove grounded from the game for me. Thanks. I think pets are going to get a bigger role. They said that they have future like plans for pets, it's just it didn't come with this patch set. Like pets are going to get their phase 2 at some point, where their phase 1 was the ability upgrades. Now, if, you know, I don't know if phase 2 and beyond is going to be good or not, but they are going to be continued to look at. I just don't know what their plans are. But they have stated they have more plans for pets than what's currently going on. I don't know, I mean, they're working towards your endgame. I mean, if you guys remember back in what, like, September or October, they were talking about their plans to, like, you know, get out of early access, their 4-phase plan, which is probably more phases now. But, like, campaign revamp, Terraria, endgame, 1, 2, and 3. And then phase 4 is something we don't know about yet. Pets? Pets is a half phase. Yeah. I guess you're right, Omnis. I'm just kind of whatever. I don't know when the game became public at all. I don't know when they started development. I don't know anything related to the time frame of it. I think I can put it here. I'm pretty sure I put it here last time too. Maybe I didn't. Yo, so the endgame update, I mean, Dwarky, you say that. It wasn't the definitive endgame. I think it was putting the systems to enable endgame, not that this is the endgame. Like, it was to change the game in a way that would allow them to work towards endgame. Well, and whatever to that, I don't know. That's always how I took it. Like, before it came out, like, it always just felt like, yeah, okay, so this is setting up, like, the core systems of the game. That they really plan to make use of for the endgame. It feels more incomplete now. But I think it also, like, there's a lot of things I don't like the map rotation and all that shit, but I do think they have better core systems of the game, like this gearing, the sharding and stuff, the chaos system with different enemies and stuff. As long as they figure it out and have like a way to maybe make use of all of them in the end. Like, I think there's a lot of things that are good with this patch leading into the future. They now just need to tweak, expand, and better some of the faults with it. Sharding? No one likes a shard? Speak for yourself. I love a good shard. Shard. Excuse me, shard. Cosmetic shards. Yeah, where's the backpack slot? And like, Halitosis, I think it was even smaller than that before this update too, right? Like, I don't think you'd ever see more than like 800 people on before this update came out at a time. So I guess it was probably about like 1500, right? Considering time zones and shit. No, that's not fair. That's not fair. It was probably around there. Ignore what I said about like seeing 800 people all the time. But that's what I was seeing like when I checked like Community Hub. So I'm wondering, you have maxed out C1 gear, should the gear that I'm getting from C2 be at least the lowest tier of C2? I don't know if 1248 is the lowest or not, but if you've maxed out C4 gear on your one, like say you have only one set of maxed out gear and you have it on your active hero, and that's the only one in your deck during combat, you should be seeing improvements, I think, in C2 if you can beat the maps. Did I get everything? Is what I want to know. No. Here needs a Fisher. I'm with you on that though, Halitosis, with the, you know, studio patches versus like the tiny team, tiny player base. Though I do think some things could be faster at the same time. Yeah, I don't need two of them, I guess. You're right, Omni. I don't need two. I mean, I was doing one before I put Vamp on them. You're loving the update, but the format thing is awful. I'm with you on that, Zitterman. I really do think, like, they should make C5... I think C5 should be a little harder, maybe. Well, it's okay if you're not using, like, OP stuff, so scratch that. Rebalance on the really strong stuff. Like, tone them down. Put C5 on a rotation. So it's challenging, and then once we get a map secured, next thing we know, turn on our heads. We've got to figure out like a whole new set of 5 maps. I mean, 50 DUs though. I'm gonna put 2 cannons here. I'm just gonna, no, let's just fucking do 3. Screw it. Because I don't want to be only DPSing in the middle, necessarily. If it can hold its own, that's great for me. I mean, it was 5 in the first place. They took out Ramparts because it was too easy, I think, or something like that. It was originally supposed to be 5. I don't know why it's only 5 versus full. I never really could wrap my head around their reasoning for it. Procedurally generated maps. I had an idea for Chaos. That was different lane effects mixed with different variations of Chaos enemies that came out with them. So every time you got into a map, each lane was different than the last time you played it. Like, and not just, you know, physical versus magical resist, like, no amount of rerolling would really, like, no productive amount of rerolling would get you to the spot where, oh, this is the exact combination I needed to be easy. And the idea of what I was thinking is that, like, yeah, it would keep you building different each time. You'd really have to think about what was spawning and how you were setting up. But they went a different way of Chaos than I thought. Even upgrade the one? Fuck it. I'm just gonna leave it for now. I actually thought that too, Ruffer, that practice maps should drop gear. Yeah, something like that hybrid. The only difference was, I thought there would also be like, you know how there's like Grounded and Speedy and Troll Blood? I thought there'd be different ones of those, like new ones, that would then go with those combinations of enemies. And maybe that's a bad idea, but just stuff that like gets combos. So you get enemies in different lanes different times, but you'd also get different like modifiers on those enemies each time as well. And you get a real varied experience each time you played. Which would be, I mean, pretty chaotic in my mind. I don't have a snake coil in the middle. Not to remember that. You still just try to be with fireworks, and I mean that's up to you. Yeah, Unicorn, I was actually with you on that. I thought like Trials was complete a set of 5 maps, not what we got now. Where do you get your defense ranger shard? What? No, oh, where do you get the defense ranger shard? Chaos 1? It starts at Chaos 1. Jesus Christ, that's a sidewalk? I don't got a range shard they want to sell me. If I had a range shard, I definitely wouldn't sell it to you. Or anyone. Alright, so I don't have it set up. But I want to use harpoons. I don't have a shard on them. But I think I can make one. It was Night Champ, because I'm the cringiest person in the world. That and that. I don't need speed, but I don't want to respend like for... Let's leave it for now. So, okay. Relics, I want speed and power, or maybe speed and health. I don't know if I have the vamp available right now. Oh, I should. I have a vamp available. But do I have a relic available with health on it and speed? No. Let's say fuck it, go with the range. And it sucks, but whatever. Go destruction. Maybe just like crit and oily then. If they were to do that side, I think they maybe should put it like the PLD hardcore mode or something. Otherwise, it might. I mean, like maybe it's just an endgame thing. That was just like an idea I had. I don't necessarily think it's good or bad. I don't know what you mean, PLD. Also, I don't really know for sure what I want to use with the harpoons. Just oily, for sure. I don't know where I put it. I don't know what icon it is either. They should have the defenses icon on the shard, I think. Power transfer, I don't remember either. Zimmerman, that's hilarious. My I used a lot of lightning auras to get through campaign and the early parts of post campaign. And my solution to lane resistances was, oh, it's a physical resist lane, 3 lightning auras. Oh, it's a magic resist one, 5 lightning auras. I have Oily somewhere, and I probably just went over it already. Oily Harpoon, there we go. So, I don't know what to do with the last one though. Like, if I'm just going for the Ignite stuff, maybe just piercing? Like, extra piercing targets? Or extra targets to pierce? You played one Squire, you didn't build walls, just more damage. That's hilarious. I think it was puncturing, right? I don't know, like... Let's try this. The range isn't quite where I want it, but I think I can still make use of it. So I'll go like here, right? Or something like this. And the idea is just to apply oil, or the oily thing. That's not the case, Omni, but they have talked about that as well as something they want to do. And I might have given Isom what they were looking for that actually one of the dev streams. My idea was that you got like an increase to, like, it wasn't a big thing, but like I just wanted something to change with that as a reward, so I was trying to, like, you know, throw a softball at them. And my idea was that the minimum number of shards you got increased with like maybe every second map row on a win. So not the max, it was still topped at 3, but eventually you would only be able to get 2 shards minimum and then 3 shards minimum. And that basically would do is, if you played a bunch of maps in a row, your average shard gain would go from 2, what it is now, to 3. Guaranteed. With this, though, I don't want to really, like, put it down there. Does it have enough range to... See, it doesn't have the same range as a freaking Poison Dart tower. Am I brave enough to put it here? Yes. Am I stupid enough to put it there? This is the better question. Also, yes. I mean, you wouldn't have to stop the rolling twice in a row. You just play the same map twice in a row. Is that a good thing or not? No, but it's not a good thing, but you can still work with this system. And I'm not saying it's a good idea. I was just saying, like, hey, give us small rewards, Trendy. Let's barter here. Yeah, Fissures hit, I think, anything in their vertical range, like, or they have no vertical range up or down, it's just unlimited, as long as it's within the AoE of that cone. Your sanity, though? Hey, I'm not saying I agree with the 4 maps and the current set of randomness to it. That's not what we're talking about. Like, that's a whole nother monster hybrid. What I'm just saying is, hey, hi, Isom. Here's a way you could give us rewards without, like, really ruining the balance. Your average just goes from 2 to 3. And hey, I would play, like, the same map consecutively if I knew I was getting 3 shards every time. That'd be enough of a motivator not to roll when I'm doing farm sessions. Yeah, no, crew, it's not a long-term thing, for sure. But, like I said, just, you know, pulling at straws, trying to get Trendy to do anything with it was the idea. Well, I mean, you say your suggestion ties in perfectly. In my mind, so does mine, but that's the thing. I'm clearly biased on it because it was something I came up with. I don't know, like, I think as long as, like, it's not right up on the wall and Draken don't get close, like, the Javelin Tosses wouldn't hit this. You know what I should do, actually? Is I should probably put an orb on this thing, now that I'm thinking about it. Ooh, are you good? No. Are you good? No. So let's change it up. Unequip all those. I'd rather be applying more oil, I think. Nothing here is like unupgraded and close to the top. Nope. There you go. So, like a more than 20% boost to speed. It's not much. It's something. So if I put that in every lane, I think so. Now I just need to figure out what I'm doing with the mid, because it's not enough with what I got right now. But I guess I could just... Like, I'm gonna DPS here, I guess. And that's my fate, to DPS here. So let's just get more stuns, and I'm gonna oil. A lot of oil. I know I could get 50 from the Skyguard, but... Get a blue chest with 500 armor and a purple and 505 armor, which should wear when looking for upgrades. Just look at the stats you get. I don't think the tier matters, it's the numbers. Like the color of it doesn't matter. It's just in general, you know, a max drop of blue and a max drop of purple. Blue is going to be weaker. But as you're progressing, just go with the biggest numbers. Unless you need shard slots or something. No, it's the upgraded numbers, not the unupgraded. As far as I understand it. Have I tried PDT for flyers? No. I probably should. I mean, with my range, I could probably just throw it, like, here and get them pretty confidently, eh? And, like, that lane over there. I haven't tried it. I'm pretty sure I could do it. How would I upgrade that lane? That's the easy one. Is it 1030? I don't know. I'm seeing 1020 pretty consistently, but I also don't have maxed out gear. I see 1020 on regular mobs and 1030 on bosses is what I'm catching right now, and I don't know if that's max or not. Before multiplayer, and I'm guessing that's what you meant as well. Like single player max. Feeling kind of shitty after having those fries. Why did I eat those? But these should all be... Oh no, these are like 1017. I might have dropped my gear score somehow. Or maybe this map just has less on it. Because I'm pretty sure that's the case. At least like stuff like Greystone Plaza and I think Forest Biome have lower enemy levels than the other ones in that same tier. Which might be related to the whole, like different eye power shit from the Massive 4. Or maybe it's something they implemented, like, this time around. Oh my god, I should have put a freaking snake oil here. I'm gonna die a bunch. Alright, let's go. Don't stand near the weak stuff. Ah. Oh, mana. Jump! Jump! Throwing oil at his butt. Got him. There we go. Sorry about that. I always hear Americans trash McDonald's, but it's pretty nice at the Netherlands. I actually get McDoubles there quite often, and I don't think they're good. But they're like cheat food? I don't know. The fries though, holy shit, they're salty. Holy fuck. Maybe that was just like my particular batch, but oh my god, that was horrible. You're still having trouble with C5 this time, it's not the Sins. There's a lot of other things than just the assassins that make it tougher. I'm gonna say, oh, it makes it tough, and then someone's gonna come in the chat and say, C5 is easy. Come on, guys. Oh, come on me, what am I doing? Making strawman arguments now? Yes. More salt than potato? Yeah. Always look forward to it and feel like shit after. Yeah, I mean, I don't exactly eat the most healthy either, and McDonald's, Mucky D's, definitely does make me feel pretty shitty. I like that name, Mucky D's. I'm stealing that. It's mine now. Man, I'm clever. Assassins are gonna fuck me. Well, I don't know. I mean, I have enough to get them off. I just need heal periods. That's what you call it in the UK. That's hilarious. So you're saying, Omni, what you're saying is McDonald's is like Chinese food. Yeah. Got him. Here we go. Can I hit them behind the gate, actually? Not if I shoot like that. Get off me. Oh, the roller's kind of bad. Also, I can't cast. So let's do this. So I don't lose the map. Yeah, I think the ogre hit it through the wall. I forgot to put the frickin' thing on my wall again. Oh my god. What? Hell no, for your I'm half Chinese, so hell no. Yo, that's just like a joke, dude. You eat Chinese food and you're hungry again half an hour later. It's nothing personal. Fit 600 calories into that tiny burger. Cancer. Yeah, no, that did no damage. That wasn't great. Saying that though, I'm always hungry. English, Chinese food, I guess that's the difference, right? Oil that baby. Give it a spanky. Yo, let's not be weird here. Let's not make this weird. Come on, guys, it's not weird unless we make it weird. Okay. I'm remembering. This is me remembering. Unequip. You. Explosive guard. Unequip. There we go. That remembering shard? Yeah, I think it was also hitting this then. I think I wanted to upgrade it anyways. Oh god, Hajim, that's a long one. I want to hear your thoughts on this. What if Trendy made it so that for every map you clear in a row, you might get higher level enemies as well as more rewards in form of like XP or gold? This would make the game more challenging if you can easily clear the C5 maps that exist right in a row. Also make it so that the transition up to the next Chaos tier is not going to get even more difficult for new players. So, not better drops, but more XP and gold. Yeah. At a cap, probably. Maybe if they capped it. I can see that getting out of hand, though, otherwise. Can I play one round with you? Nah, sorry, I'm doing solo games today. Loaded with vinegar and salt? Oh my god, stop talking about salt. I never want to hear about salt again. Wait, did I read that wrong? Oh, that is this right now. You're talking about your comment. Okay, anyways. It's not a bad idea, Hajim. I think as long as they capped it, that would work too, yeah? Otherwise, he could abuse the system. But yeah, like, you know. It'd still be farmable. Honestly, you know, just do that for fucking gold. I don't know. I mean, actually, the more I think about it, the more I think it'd be hard to actually implement that without having it just break the game. So they needed to have a, like, the only way they could do it without breaking the game is have it be not all that rewarding, as far as I could tell. And if it's not all that rewarding, people would complain about it anyways. Crossing my legs, because I do that, I guess. Alright, let's have all my defenses just drop, I guess. Alright, and we're gonna believe that I'm not gonna die to assassins. 4 or 5, where's the geode? Nice is the closer lane. Ow. Yo, give me that lifesteal though. Oh yeah. Give me that AoE. Fuck. Heal, heal, heal. Got some sort of big guy and a roller. Let's go to the roller. Well, as it is right now, right, it's a little more XP for each Chaos tier wins, right? So they can have it scale up to, like, the XP you get, like, at max from Chaos 4. You know, getting the increase per consecutive, maybe capped out at what you got from the first of Chaos 5, maybe? I'm pretty sure that's... I shouldn't die. I'm gonna lose those walls if I die. Or it'll die before I lose the walls? Like, is that the case? I didn't get to read all your commentations, so I will do it in a sec. Assassins and incursions, oh. Yo, get fissured, bro. Was that worth the Fisher price? Roller? I'm sorry. Assassin only waves one roller each lane. XP increase would have to be small, and the level scaling should be quite substantial so that the gear you have right now just won't be enough in the end. The only problem, actually, another problem with that, Hisham, is that if you want to just keep playing maps, like farming kind of thing, but the enemy's scaling, it will eventually get to the point where, well, unless they cap the enemy scaling too, but then you have to like play a bunch of maps to just get to the point where it's a challenge, but then eventually they get to the point where your gear just isn't enough to beat those maps. Is that a good system or not? No. That's a bad pun and you should feel bad. It's okay, I winked at the end. It's actually pretty good if I want damage. 45 upgrades, orange. How hard the next chaos should be. I mean, yeah, you know, fuck, I didn't want to upgrade that. Malthius, Ogre, and Ogre. Yeah, I mean, I guess have it like scale up enemies and XP to maybe what they think the next chaos should be. So then you can play like the next chaos's very, very base level difficulty and very, like, get the challenge and XP that you would get after you do consecutive maps kind of thing. Let's kind of mix our ideas there. Hardcore mode that, okay, just a different mode then. That could work too with that idea. I hope I have a lot of mana in the north. I want to upgrade those walls. We can pick the starting difficulty. I mean, there's a system similar to that in DD1 where you like started on higher waves depending on your level versus like the map you pick, right? Let's just do one. One will be enough. The Ascension leveling system will have to change. Maybe. It does seem like, you know, if you've been playing for a long time before the new Ascension comes out, you're going to be at a clear advantage for progressing to the next one. Like, people who are Nightmare 4 with a lot of gold just were a lot easier to get to Chaos 5. That's kind of the same thing, like, in a way, right? I went super slow for someone in my position, and I still got to Chaos 5 fast, just because I had the gold to do it. You wanted to promote co-op mechanism? I mean, right now, I think their idea is not to have it, like, promote or, what's the word, I guess make people not want to do co-op. It's just to have it increase its challenge enough so that it's not just easier. You finish the scale with upgrades? No, they're trash with upgrades. Discouraged, thank you. I did not check if this was the lane, by the way, I just got really lucky. I was sloppy and I didn't pay for it. Just like at the bar, am I right, boys? Yeah, boys. Goodbye, Skarnash. Yeah, boys. I already lost a ballista somewhere. I was gonna Sparkle Party at the end of that to get like the last assassin off me, but there was just too many to get before the last assassin spawned. The only lane is the bottom one, I think, with the boss. Nice. Alright. Easy beasy. Under CPS is actually pretty fun. I hate to do it though in like C4 or 3. I mean, like, I guess I could just go around melee range and like use my number 1 all the time to clear out geodes. But man, I don't know. Still seems like it'd be annoying. I mean, it didn't really make it pointless, hybrid. It's just a lot of people like to min-max, and people like us aren't gonna do that. But there's people like, I think Juice is going through with just the 1 hero, and he's beating C5 fine. It's not like it's necessary. You have been to the collective will of your stream and put the safety blockade next to that core. I don't think anyone brought it up this time. I had your shadow looming over me, Zimmerman. The holy wall? I think doing something like this, hardcore mode, would be fun for those hardcore players, because with the Ascension they're going to be way too strong for the new Chaos tiers. This could add a challenge for them so that it wouldn't just feel like grinding the same thing over and over. I've said something like that before, Ajum, but they would actually face harder maps. Let me read the whole thing first. Where scaling can be capped, but enemy scaling should be infinite. I've said a mode like that before as well. But I guess it wasn't just in one map. You know, that's okay. I mean, that's what like survival was, just not different consecutive maps, right? Just kept scaling. That was your voice in my head. You need more dank walls. I don't know. I think it was Squish who turned me down actually saying, and this is a different like train of thought, but like, people don't want things to forever get harder and harder. They want to eventually feel really powerful. And get max geared out and strong. Yo, people. Just playing with different DPS heroes, and by that I mean I'm just doing all Huntress tonight, it seems. And I guess that's just what the stream's gonna be, all Huntress, because I'm not really feeling like playing anything else right now. I at least want to do Little Horn. Infinite scaling without gold doesn't work. I don't know, I mean, I like just challenging myself. The problem is, I guess right now, the more I play, the less of a challenge anything is because of Ascension. So I guess the clear thing to do is get rid of all my Ascension points and never use them. Done. Also, only ever use Huntress traps. Only. Yo, I'm here to do other different D thingies. Even though I'm doing, like, basically just the same build over and over again. I hope at least, like, changing up the DPS is interesting for some people. And I know there's, like, some people here, like, they've watched me play a bunch of Squire recently, but they've also been playing Huntress, so nothing's new. Nothing is new with my stream right now. They pull you out of the ground, Hajim. I've tested that on stream. On Friday's stream, I believe. Yeah, beautiful. We were on that topic for a long time, actually, beautiful, earlier before you got in. Everyone's pretty it was a pretty consistent like opinion across the board that we want like some sort of map rotation or just more map variety in C5. Elemental Chaos. I want the Elemental Chaos should be a shard. And I think like at this point we would know if it was one or not if it was just like a rare drop. It should be because it had a cool effect to it. Like I don't even care if it like I mean Elemental Chaos Sphere like made them stupid strong compared to regulars. Or made them actually usable compared to regulars. Holy frick, Explosive Trap was bad. But just like the effect of like getting 2 elements at like in a row, getting the additional effect, that was cool. I would love that shard. Well, I mean, I guess maybe Yui, what we want is a proper onslaught then. It's just boring, you think? Hey, I mean, honestly, like, pre-trials wasn't any better. It was a bigger map pool, but it was even easier to beat. It kind of had the same problem. And we're quickly approaching the same thing now, where interest is starting to drop in the game for anyone who's already at endgame. Now, I think the game might have a longer progression. Right now, like, it might have a longer progression to Chaos 5 than it did before. Assuming you didn't skip things before as well, but I mean, we're at the same spot. Free Trials is bad. This is probably worse. I mean, there was literally less tiers to the game. It wasn't that long to get through the tiers because, you know, you could do like one map of one whatever tier, get to the next, like, you know, each Nightmare tier had like, I think like 3 sets of eye power kind of maps in them. Am I only gonna get this map? Chaos is different where all the maps of the 5 are the same, but like, you know, Chaos has its own range of drops in it. Progression is similar in that sense. And then the end is the same, you know? It's basically, you can basically just do the same build. I mean, what we really need, I've talked about weird ideas for Chaos, different things, changes. We talk about rewards for consecutive, all that. I think what we really need is just a rebalancing of some of the really strong stuff in map rotation, and there would be a lot more to do. You know? Make it, like, still at least a little challenging even at the top gearing for, you know, a lot of things, like, you know, not like desperation like it is when you first get into Chaos, but the maps I think need to have some challenge to them, and right now, no, with a lot of things you build, they don't. So rebalance that, and then just get map rotation, and that would keep a lot of people here longer. They've got a decent sized map list, you know, if it goes through like 2 months or something, like where before you see the same map again, that could be enough to get people coming back, you know? Or at least playing semi-regularly, like every 2 weeks, you know, it's a new set of maps, it's a new thing to retry. And maybe you did the same set 2 months ago once they're finished adding Chaos tiers, kind of thing. At least it might be fresh again. DD1, like 170, not a lot at all. Sorry, I missed what you were saying earlier about like Elemental Chaos. Elemental Chaos should have been Fire Oil Shard. I wish it was like an Oiling Strike Shard. Bill Cost mentioned some shards of certain elemental probably should be there. We've got the Drench one, I believe. Yeah, it'd be cool to have like, not just Drench, but the other elemental effects put onto the towers too. That would be fun, but maybe, I don't know, maybe it'd be OP. Maybe eventually we could get that too. A lot of the, I mean, they put new shards in, change shards up, but something like that would be a new shard. And I mean, they didn't have time to bring over all the old passes and spheres, like, not all the Dryad stuff's in the game yet, right? I don't know. Maybe it's something we could get in the future if we ask for it. Or even setting up traps if they are lightning or water. I'd like to try drenching one to test it out on LSA. I actually, Omni, I did a build, and I don't think it worked, but I did a build where I had the Drench shard on the Huntress trap paired with LSA. So my my Huntress traps were drenching. Every weekly map's 2 weeks feels a bit too long. I mean, yeah, I wasn't saying specifically 2 weeks versus 1 week. It was just an example in general. I like 1 week for where I'm at now. 2 weeks, honestly, though, it feels okay for progressing through. And maybe they just do a C5 and that's not an issue. But like when you're going through the Chaos tiers, say, and maybe you can only play on weekends. So that's like, if it was a 1 week rotation, you would have 2 days, 2.5 days to play those map rotations as you're progressing through. It seems a little low for something like that, right? Elemental combos were what DD2 was all about. Combos in general, including elemental combos, like Knock Up and Skyguard's a combo as well. For example, like DD2 to me is all about combos. I'm with you there. And trap interaction, I think that's the strength that really needs to be played into at this game. The carnival map? The carnival map was just Seiken Sam's Water Elemental Shard, does this work? Please confirm. I think someone told me it worked. I haven't tried it. Carnival stuff was like, what, last April? Maybe it was March. It was like just a small event. Where like you only actually got rewards from it, I think, if you spent gems, right? I actually, on the day Trials came out, Amazon servers went down, so like no one could play, and I wanted to stream DD2. So what I did was, like, during the downtime, I actually streamed DD1. I played that for a few hours, I think. I think the problem, I'm with you, Squishy. I think there's a problem, like, Trials, when you click on Trials, it says, this is where you get all your rewards, but when you click on Not Trials, it doesn't tell you you don't get anything. And I think that needs to be said there. Like, they need a thing on the Not Trials to say, hey, you're not going to get shit unless you play Trials. Oh. I don't think it's 104 stand procs. As I've noticed with Crit 7, each enemy in there... Fuck, this is not going to ever load, is it? Each enemy has their own, like, crit chance, and Drench is probably the same, where it'd be a quarter of the enemies inside it would get drenched. You know, RNG, blah, blah, blah. Oh, is that why? Steam maintenance? Yeah, I'm probably locked out because of Steam maintenance. Drenching on a Frosty Tower. Do you think that'd work? Oh no, I'm in a map. Even though my Steam's down. Alright, and this is the map I want. I am never leaving this map. Why did that go live? I don't know. I mean, it's probably just there because they didn't want to say, like, hey, we took all of the maps from the game. Later, beautiful. Thanks for hanging out. The water elemental thing? I don't think anyone used water elemental for the extra damage. Unless they literally have nothing else to shard up. I mean, I was putting... Actually, as I was leveling, I put it on my flamethrowers because it was the only thing that gave them extra damage at the time that I had. I'm a scum. I'm going to keep doing the same build because... Scummy scum. Let's be boring. Can I put it up here? Sure, why not? It's bugged, right? Doesn't it like do like no damage with some things and a lot of damage with others? Like it's just not consistent at all? Because I hear some people say like it's really good or it's really bad. I don't know. I mean, we had the Drench one because it was a Ramster shard Omni that got made general purpose, but there was never like a defense oily shard. What's really surprising to me though is that we don't have chilling strikes or oiling strikes. As far as I can tell, we don't have those. We have actually, but we have like Incinerate as a fire swaying end. I think we have Electrocute as, or like the, we have a storm damage one too, right? I'm not disagreeing with that, Seven Shadows. What I'm saying is, like, I don't exactly know how that stuff works. Well, all those things, sorry. That's not the bug, right? What's wrong is the text on a lot of towers. They say like, boss it by tower specific attack damage. And I'm pretty sure heavy cannonballs are the same. Let me pull that up. So for example, heavy cannonballs here, dealing 400% of the cannonball tower's tower damage, but that's not true. Anytime it says something like that, it always means defense power. For the most part, it means defense power. There might be exceptions. But in general, what I've seen so far, anytime it says anything like that, it actually means the defense power stat. Same with like shield and guard, where it says like the shield based on the tower health actually means the tower HP stat, defense health stat. They just, I don't know. I mean, they were never good at descriptions for stuff. There should be a lot more than them. Well, that's also a lot of work on me. I guess is the thing, right? They didn't bring over all the Dryad ones. Alright, let's wall up. I don't like how short this lane's becoming. He has like javelin tossers. Fuck this, I'm not gonna put them up there. And I know I don't need to like double wall a lot of these. But fuck it, I'm gonna do it. Ralphair asking for a job. Hey Trendy, let me do all the descriptions for you. Why am I turtle building this? I hate turtle building this now. Let's not. Let's just not. This is the worst. With the defense power you add? Are you talking about like from shards? Because I'm pretty sure, and in some cases it does work, I think, that someone was showing me. But I don't think shards is supposed to affect other shards. Like, the defense power you get from destruction, I'm pretty sure shouldn't affect the Drench shard, for example. I think that's how it's supposed to work. Stop turtling, man. Less XP. Whatever. Fuck XP. That's why you're not 400 Ascension. The reason I'm not 400 Ascension probably has a lot to do with... the fact that I just lose a lot. You're talking relics that is not added to it? Are you sure? I mean, here's the... Like, are you positive on that? Because, like... The defense power of this, 30% of 10k is what, like... I mean, it's 3k. So, like, that would only add 3k damage. Like, are you really able to observe that versus... Are you observing that versus, say... 3? What would that be like? Nothing? 30%? 30... 15 damage from that-ish? But, like... You say it's the bug. Are you really able to tell with that small of numbers that should be added to it? When your shit hits for like 150 per each shot, are you checking that if it's 150 versus 153? In which case, yeah, it's probably bugged. But it's never going to be adding any reasonable amount of damage, I don't think. Well, the faster, I guess, with how it works, how it works properly, that shard's really bad for things that fire slowly and hit hard, and probably an okay damage boost for things that fire really fast but don't hit hard on each shot. Like a flamethrower, right? Flamethrower is like 0.2 per second, but it doesn't do a lot of damage per shot. But if it's adding 3k, for example, I mean, you get more than 10k defense power, whatever. If it's adding like 3k per shot onto like a 20k, that's a sizable increase. But like if you're doing it on an Earth Shatter that's already doing like 200k or 400k or whatever amount it is, I can't remember, 3k is nothing when it's firing like once every 4 seconds. Remember, I don't actually know the scalings of these, just an example. Not to mention, like, it's already something you want on fast-firing towers to begin with, just because of how... Let's do 1 per lane. Because of how, you know, the drench works and applied. You want it doing 550k, thank you. You want him firing fast, so you can apply it to more things. Damn, fucking, they can hit hard. You switched to a mark earlier for your cannons. Cannons would probably have okay crit scaling, right? Like in general, it seems the slower it fires, the better its crit scaling is. And so you go like marks or orbs. And just get them firing fast to like overcome that difference. And the faster they fire, the crit damage scaling is lower. I think that's like the general rule with this patch. Which seemed like really different from the last patch where it was stuff like harpies and proton beams and bees that all fired super fast for critting super hard. Or like, maybe not super hard, but because they fired fast with their crit. And maybe it's not even like the crits that high. Well, it has to be like better crit scaling, right? Because like if defense power of 10k up the attack damage to 100k, and then crit damage of 10k up to 100k, that's not like how it is on every tower. There's scaling, right? Yeah. Yes, I'm not crazy. There's scaling. Oh god. Okay, so do I have a cheat dart tower in every lane? Yes, almost. There and there. Yep. Okay, so we Fissure. Fissure? I hardly even... God, I overused that shitty joke. Nowhere. Oh, I know what I was going to do. Okay. I'm going to do this. I'm going to place my Sky Guards down. And then I'm going to fill the rest of the DU with fissures to fill the map. Like, basically just cover all the lanes in lava. 2 of them are already done. But, you know, details. But now you got range and the stuns. Dude, do rate. Get Gambit, go rate. Stuns for days. I guess if you're going damage. I mean, PDT, anything. Works nicely, that's why I'm using it right now. Because I don't want to care about the build, I just want to play around with Huntress. Alright, so this is a few more. So I'm gonna do... Let's get that going so I can see it. If I walk here, no, whatever. I mean, I actually don't need to cover that much more. Because that gets like almost all of that. There you go. I fissured the entire map. Basically. Is there anything else I need? Seeing you burn the world. I mean, I can just Skyguard one more place. I guess. You know what? Screw it. Let's do Snake Coils. Every time I have DU, Snake Coil. Snake Coil. I think one over there and one over here, because this is where the 2 bosses will be. Or, I mean, this covers all 3 bosses, I guess, is the point. Oh my god. The fact that fishes... Oh my god, do they have flat... I never thought of that, right? But do they have fissures? flyers? Because, like, I know it's anything on the, like, vertical, like, anything in the circle, vertical or below, like, up or down, gets the damage. And I thought it was just applied to any surface above or below. But is it just doing damage in that, and the surface thing is just a texture, I guess? Have you tried out Boost Aura yet? I have played within the tavern on me, and I did not like what I saw. You're very sure. Well, we can check right now. We can check in this map to see if the flyers are on fire or not. I think Presnas could easily get removed because he had the campaign with all the maps already, and Trendy could just say something like, "Congratulations, you defended your realm against the first wave of enemies, but our enemies are growing smarter. We have just received intel from Riskel that they are attacking our weakest fortified positions. We will ship you off to defend these posts. You need to prepare yourself to face stronger and more dangerous enemies." That's actually almost kind of what they're doing, right? That is actually kind of what they're doing here, Hajum. Like, exactly that? The more you, like, I kind of think, like, that was kind of the idea with the whole freaking patch. Also, I know I used the wrong snake coil and just moved it instead of building a new one. Fishers account only, very sure. Yeah, do you think the range gambit is good on flamethrower? And health? Forget crit on flamethrowers, go health. Range isn't that important. You just overcome it with better positioning. Gambit doesn't give you very much. Boost Aura does jack shit. There's some scenarios where I think it could be okay, but no scenarios as of right now where I think it'd be better to use it over just another damaging tower. Yeah, I mean, basically all that, Hajum, is what I think they're doing. They just didn't take out the practice maps. I think that was kind of the idea behind it. Now that you say it. Range Shard makes the flamers stop working. People keep saying they are still bugged, they're not bugged, blah blah blah. I just don't use them anymore. Are we gonna get to the point where people are asking me to do flamethrower builds? And Boost Aura shared its health. That's an interesting point. Yeah, that would be a good one. You know, if Boost Aura was like the buff beam from DD1, like if you boosted any of those 4 stats, it would then boost those stats of the thing it's in it. And same with buff beam, though I heard buff beam might be a little better. That could be good. Yeah, that's one of the scenarios I thought of too, Omni, and actually what I did in the tower, where it was like, Boost Aura had the HP for the blockade, the boost thing for extra damage on the Ramsters, and you could go like defense, or you could go destruction because that would also increase the defense power. That was one scenario. Another one was actually, if you're doing like a trap setup, say with like a sand trap, a bunch of hundreds traps, and you put a Boost Aura in the middle, with like the slow and maybe purge. Not that I think that would be good, but if you're already doing a kill box, maybe it's okay. I haven't tried it, it's probably not. But just the extra slow stacking and the extra bit of AoE might be okay. I think they just left them in there so there wouldn't be rage over not being able to play the other maps. They can say, well, hey, you know, we're not limiting you to 5 maps, you can play all the maps. If you do flamers without tower health? Never. Always put health on them. I 100% disagree with that. Or get ballsy, but they're crit scaling's butts. And Vamp Power's a thing. Whether you use it or not, I still think it's better to have health. You have to do it with a range shard when you get one. Do what with a range shard? Why not try using a boost or a buff? Yeah, no, I mean, I'm with you, Omni. You can try it. The only problem with that 7 is enemy AI, and that's not a... I mean, no matter what you do. Especially considering rollers are going to be bombarding you while you're running around lanes DPSing too. But like also enemy AI like Berserk Orcs, not Berserk Orcs. I've seen EMP Orcs just walk to the edge of the lane and just bop a flamethrower because it looked at them funny. Like I don't think it's worth it. But if you like for that test, it'd be hard to do because of all the varying factors of damage going everywhere. I mean, you know, charm effects, turning enemies around like Draken Spittle. There's too many things that make it seem like, you know, I guess what you're saying is no HP test to see if you have them place good, but there's too many varying factors, I think. You play with... I've done the EV2 Frosty Proton as well, I think. I didn't even have the freeze. It seemed good for Chaos 4. Since they're all working with Chaos, so yeah, I'm with you on that, Tanaga. But maybe like because no one's playing practice, we're not seeing maybe some faults with the other maps that they haven't adjusted to Chaos 5 trials that they want. So like, I don't know, is anyone actually playing them to see for sure if they're great? Wait, this. What are you asking me to do, Ralphair? Talking about like range and raid on shit? On flames? Raid and destruction? Isn't a flamethrower like destruction, raid, and vamp power or something? Like instead of empowered? No HP and oil geysers all? I don't put HP on my oil geysers. The only bit of well, I think you can go like 10 points into the ascension tree and you wouldn't need to get HP on your relic. They need more than 50 charges, but they don't need many more than 50 charges. I don't like the slot for vamp on my flamers. They use destruction, raid, and empowered flame. I don't actually know what's better, Hajum. Either way though, I still think you want HP second, whether you use empower or whether you use vamp or not. Is PDT the best tower for C5 right now? Probably. Maybe not, but maybe it's one of the easiest ones to use. Still do health. Okay, sorry, I didn't see that. You said still do health, yeah. It's usually... You see random enemies just walk up and hit a tower once for no reason. It's usually kobolds if the tower is on the same level. Destruction vamp rate is sick. Empowered flames gives me 200k. DPS vamp is 170. I don't know, whatever works. I mean, like, have them go for a really long time on a dummy, then check the damages. That's what you really need to do, since Empowered Flame is based on RNG. Flamethrower oil build using destruction rate and range on metal. Stun and slow duration with the orb, or oil on orb. I'd sooner go range on the oil geysers. But yeah. Or you didn't say not range, right? You said... Oh no, you said destruction rate range. Yeah, I mean, I don't think the range is necessary, right? Just get bigger oil range. I think I need to go back and maybe redo... I'm sorry, I've been sitting here like just talking, not doing the map. I think I need to do maybe less on my oils, less into the Gambit. Because like the Gambit, like the damage range caps, but like that second ring that pops up as you start doing Gambit keeps going up the more Gambit you do, I'm pretty sure. So in my mind, and I don't know if this is true, the trigger range of the Oil Geyser keeps increasing, even though the damage doesn't keep increasing. So I went full Gambit, even though like the damage radius didn't keep going up. I don't know if that's true. You tested for like 1 minute on a dummy? No, go for like 10 minutes. 1 minute isn't enough, in my mind at least. But you could still be right, I'm not saying you're wrong. Just, you really do need a long period. When I'm testing stuff on stream, I'll actually like set something onto the tower, then go into one of these long rant discussion things before checking it again. Oh my god, my preview is so far behind. Is you're helping someone get to 50 help? No. Keep doing that. Squishy, never go to bed and stay here to continue moderating my stream for the next hour. Okay, this is the... everything's... yeah, everything's Fisher. Oil them. Oil me harder. Oil me up. Ow! Screw you, little dudes. Okay, here we go. $62 was on the thing. 91, yeah, I'm getting like 91 damage from the Ignite. Ow! I can't move, I'm like inside of it. Oh god! It just propelled me into the air, jeez. Your chat's too nice and needs no moderating? I mean, there's a reason why I don't really have like a lot of active mods or anything. One's because it's a tiny channel that doesn't need moderation to begin with. Second is because everyone is just really cool. When you mentioned something about the cap at 700 for some stuff, I just set it to 720, which can reach 3 dummies in the tavern. With range, it did 5, good enough for me. Oh, with a range shard on it. Have you... I think... First off, Zwasat, thanks for the follow. Secondly, has anyone tried damage cap oil geysers versus max gambit oil geysers to see if the trigger range is different and like do that on the dummies? Like, does the trigger range increase even before the cap change? Set me right because I'm so hot. Because you're cool? Is that it? You're the guys who loves us? Yeah, you guys are the fucking best. You're all a bunch of fuckers. I mean, maybe. Alright, so the long lanes are going to be like a lot better than the short lanes. So I should take that into consideration with my upgrades. You want to play with guys? Yeah, I want to know. I want to know if it's just a visual thing or if the trigger range actually increases. The only problem with that is you're going to have to spend defender medals to check. Actually, what we could do is, if you haven't done that yet, Ralphair, tell me, like, show me an image of like the furthest away you can place a geyser, and then I'll use mine that have max gambit and see if I can place it further away to trigger. So I'm gonna do this guy and this guy. You have IRL money, bud? What? Oh yeah, you can use gems to fucking do it? Is that what you're saying? Why? 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 Just use the fucking defender medals. Who cares if you have IRL money or not? That doesn't seem worth it at all. Unless I'm misunderstanding something. Actually, so 91k per tick. It's probably based on my ability power, right? So I can figure out the scaling from that. I need to see my ability power stat. You've done it 36 times since the patch already. Wait, you're counting how many times you reset your ascension with gems? Isn't it like one gem is like 1 American cent or something like that? Sorry, I like supporting trendy. I mean, there's supporting trendy and then there's being ridiculous. I like supporting trendy too, so I buy skin bundles when they're on sale. Oh, you jerk. Let me heal up. Hey man, to each their own. You know, you do what you want. It's just kind of ridiculous in my mind. Get out of my thing. Oh, that's some pretty good boss takedown. They're supporting training, they're selling off 78 pets, which half of them you bought. Oh god. Poor Juice. Empowered Raid and Destruction does 110k. Interesting. Well, there's a way to calculate how much damage Empowered should do, right? Because it's chance versus how much you increase. Like how much damage increase it is. So you take like the damage increase and multiply it by the decimal, or the percent. What am I talking about? It was the decimal value or whatever. So you can like actually check how much damage this increases versus the damage buff you get from Vamp. Is Juice's fault for not locking them? I mean, maybe that's not wrong, but it's not to say it isn't really like a bad system we got right now either. So I don't actually do math, I just describe a process that someone else should do because I'm not doing math myself. Yeah, this is Chaos 5. I don't math, calculators math. I just talk about what I would do if I was to do the math. It would make my calculator do. That was, yeah, so I'll be on Zed was awful. Like, just the worst. Juice sold it all with Y. Like, this is one of those, Louis C.K. quotes, or like memes, right? Where it's like, you know, yeah, having a sell all button sucks, but if you go out of your way to press Y on your pet bag and sell all, it's also a little bit your fault. I'm sorry, Juice, I'm just... If you somehow see or hear this, I'm just trying to poke fun, man. This sucks, but I think he's getting his stuff back, right? So it's okay. Alright, later, Squishy. Thanks for abandoning the stream you're supposed to moderate. Just kidding. I'll miss you. Can you show me your def gear, your defense gear? I can show you, yeah, I can show you each of the things, or the main components. Like, here's my walls. The crits, whatever, I'd rather have power, but I don't have it. Fortification, sharpened spikes, and vengeance. Clip it, send it to Juice. Oh god, no. Here's my poison dart tower with power, explosion, and enhanced poison. And sorry, let me say this, Hughes. If this is too fast, maybe, and I apologize, I want to keep the game going. But I'm gonna linger on them for a sec, and then you can go back and pause the VOD if you really do need to check again. But I want to quickly go through it. Oh. Sky Guards. Health and speed with destruction, fortification, and vamp. Fortification I would swap it with range or raid if I had either. The moderate in your dreams, jeez. Someone highlight that shit. Oh god. Here's my Fisher. And I think it was Cannonball was the last thing. Excuse me. There's the Cannonball. Oh no, and I had Snake Oils. Snake Oil, right here. No, that's not really important, I'm just doing it for the heals. So, hopefully that's helpful. For more information, Cannonballs, Sky Guards, Poison Dart Towers, Fishers, they all have full range gambit into them. So hopefully that's helpful. You win crit chance? I mean, either or, Omni. I don't think their crits that important though. I'm actually turned off from crit from flyers, like for flyer towers. And you may say like, oh, Sky is the only flyer tower. I tried this stems back to when I was trying to use Split Vipers pre-trials as AA. And even on like tier 3. So you get them like tier 2 or 3. And to be able to take out Cobalt lanes. But sometimes, like, if they crit in the wrong time, what it would do was it like cause the Cobalt to get to the threshold where it rages. at the wrong interval of the attacks, and the Kobold would manage to get in, crash on your Split Viper before like it got killed. And so crit in that case was really bad. And so like just the idea of like crit anything is not something I want to think about with flyers. I can't move. So yeah, I mean, I'm probably thinking way too hard about it. But I thought I liked the extra health, and I had the extra health on it before I had the extra damage. Just because I wasn't able to kill kobolds early on. And so having the extra survivability was nice. Vengeance over the stun chance? It depends on the tower. Like, well, maybe not. I don't know. I use both, I guess. I think both are good. I guess a better question is, Yui. Vengeance versus Explosive Guard. Probably. It's not even, I don't even care if they sack or not Omni, that's not the point. I got Vamp just to get extra damage. I've got Fortification just to get more survivability. Stacking or not stacking is irrelevant. I mean, there's a lot of cases right now though, I don't need to upgrade them at all. If I have regular flyer lanes, I think I might even be at the point where if I get a heavy Kobold lane, I don't need to upgrade them at all and they'll still kill them. But it's about positioning and security. And I don't have anything better for the slot. I guess is the last part. I don't have rate, I don't have range. I would replace Fortification in a heartbeat. But right now, what else would I put in the slot? Crit? They don't crit. These things have like 0 crit. 4K? 4K is nothing. That is, like, it's nothing. Since I didn't go, like, crit on them. I mean, I'm going crit into Ascension right now, because there's nothing else to do with Skyguards anymore in my Ascension tree. But, like, it's not really doing anything for me. I mean, I don't need range, but I don't need crit. Range is a lot better than crit. I'd much rather hit flyers sooner than crit for 4K. Every, what is it, like, what's the chance? 23? 23% chance? Absolutely. Range over crit. Rate is the ideal for taking flyers out. Like, taking flyers out effectively. Range, if you got enough damage and you just want to have better coverage, maybe place less Skyguards. You're trying the slow? I mean, I already went full slow. Don't. By the way, guys, the slow tree in Ascension goes up to 999, but it actually caps at 20. I'm pretty sure it was like it caps at just 20 points. They probably just mixed up the tree. It's only supposed to go to 20. So don't go more than 20. It's just a waste of points. Yeah. Well, just think about it, Omni, like, that's how all the other slow games in the work. And if that slow was infinitely scaling, like the duration, that would be the most OP thing in the game. You would have a knock-up with a Skyguard at the start of each lane, and they would never stop being slowed. Eventually, like, effectively, due to lane links. Yeah, I mean, just read it. It'll tell you it's only like another 2 seconds or whatever it caps at the 20 mark, right? Destruction rate range on the Skyguards. That's perfectly valid too. I might do that as well, actually, Yui, instead of Vamp. Because that seems like a best of both worlds kind of situation of what I was talking about before. Bit less damage than obviously going range. Oh god, that Kobold. Please. Oh, I have 2 rollers? This is actually kind of bad. I don't know if I even want to do this. Like, I feel like I just want to switch to my Squire. Like, dodging 2 rollers worth of shots. This is horrible. Actually, that went down a lot faster than I thought it would. This is ridiculous, though. Stun it for a sec, I don't know. Get that regen. I guess I don't need it at this point. Unless I miss all my shots. Please, thank you. Sorry, what did I miss? Use Destruction Rate range, it's amazing. Yeah, that sounds great. Yo, Adam, what up, dude? You're trying to go full power on everything. If I don't need HP, then I won't get it. Honestly, dude, honestly, if you're trying to go full power, health with Vamp is going to give you more than crit. Until, like, eventually, like Ascension 2 million, and you can just go, like, every point into crit damage. Vamp's going to give you more, for sure. Rollers are nothing now. I mean, if you can throw bottles of oil and kill a roller, maybe they're a little easy. Empowered DPS 192k, Vamp DPS 172. Okay. That matches up with things said before. Interesting. Neither rape and farming C3 non-stop, got nothing. That's what I'm gonna do off stream actually, is farm C3 now. Because I want the same. And there's nothing specific at the higher tiers I need anymore. Is this Lava Fisher thingy the new Flame Aura, or are there differences? I mean, Lava Fishers probably don't hit air, but I'm pretty sure they're just better in every other way. You know, how about this? The only thing Flame Auras have over Fishers, 2 things. 1, they can hit air. 2, they fire faster. They attack faster, so maybe better for proccing combos. Fishers are basically just better in every way, though. Yeah, you can get right from C3 and up, and so I'm going to farm C3, because I want stuff from below C3 as well. You got all 5 raids you have from C5. Well, look at you, Mr. I have the best RNG in the world. Are you trying to make me cry? Because it's working. I mean, I'm not gonna cry. I'm a grown man who is in control of his emotions. And I'm gonna hold it back until I turn the stream off. The hunt hype died down. You got 5 Vamp shards from doing 30 levels, had 1? Oh my god, what the heck? Give me. Can you show your Fisher medallion? Sure. Yeah, I think I'm gonna farm C3 just because I want rate, it starts there, and I can get stuff below. That's basically it. But that'll be all off stream. C1 is never worth it for XP. Yo, Denaga, you get more XP, not a lot more, but like each increase in chaos gives more per win, right? 5 rate from C5. Oh god. C3 Pumpkinator? Yo, delete your Pumpkinators. That's too much cheese for me. Nah, you play however you want, I don't care. Anyways, there's the Fisher. Yes, thank you. So, I mean, the best XP grind is whatever you can probably gay kill at the highest chaos tier, right? Build fastest. kill the gates as soon as, like, things as soon as they leave the gates. Excuse me. So maybe it's pick the Chaos tier that has the most maps that enable you to build fast and gate kill, maybe? Fishers don't scale from defense speed at all, Loco Dog. They don't even increase their rate from the rate chart. They don't scale at all from speed. They don't scale from health either, but at least you can get more damage from Vamp Empowerment. Pumpkin damage based on tier ability power? I can't remember. I don't have the... Why am I upgrading that? Oh, you know what? Let's upgrade this to help with freaking assassins. There we go. I don't know Pumpkin scaling. I haven't looked at it for a while. Fuck it. Let's just go. Excuse me? Oh, get Skyguarded, bro. AP, thank you. If I AFK farm on like lower tiers, I actually just place a bunch of fishers. But Nimbuses might be faster if you have maps of turtle with it. Die for me, thank you. It bothers me that like I have to move to get that first shot of concussive. Like I gotta step back, and sometimes I get stuck in them and can't step back. You stopped using it because of the noise. Using what? Please rockets miss me because terrain. Thank you. Just gonna assume the other lane's okay. Ooh, legendary. I did not mean to use my number 1 there. Oh god, get off me! Ah! Yeah, but that's too much effort, Hybrid. Way too much effort. I don't actually want to try. Nah, I mean, to each their own for their farm. I should repair this wall, though. Oh god. The elevation! Is that hitting? That is hitting. No, god, that one didn't. For sure. That one did. Okay, so like right under it. No. Okay, right, that's right. It stops firing, so I can just do this. There we go. This is so much harder than it needs to be. Oh, the pumpkin sound. I didn't know it made a sound. Please. That's okay. Playing with friends in Australia on wait, AU, I don't know. Whatever that is. Jumped into a C5 game. And whomped hella fast, couldn't attack because of all the server lag. Yo, rip. Yeah, fishes have a set attack rate. It's hard coded in, doesn't get hit by the attack rate shard either. Which is a lot different. Like there's hard caps on stuff like flame auras and geysers that can get overcome by the defense rate shard. That doesn't affect fishes at all. In 5 stacks of your character, crit chance plus 30% if your character applies the pumpkin. Oh, okay. Aussie? Okay. You're in Canada. Hey! You're a Canadian too. Yo, what up? Hello, Canadian. I also Canadian. 2 legs, lucky stop. I don't know, man. Like, I don't find the legendary chest drop rate to be that bad right now. I'm just never getting stuff. Like, the stats on my stuff that drops is just never any good. So, West Ontario? Is that what that means? I assume Ontario because you assume I would know something about, like, that sounds like what an Ontario person would say, because they assumed like the whole country, the whole world knows what they mean when they talk about themselves. It's like when Americans say, like, you ask someone in America where they're from, they're like, oh yeah, I'm from, I don't know, North Dakota, and they expect someone in Europe to know where that is. That's Ontario in Canada. Like, hey, yeah, I'm from this place. I'm like, I'm not from Ontario, how the fuck would I know? Acronyms. Nah, just give me a shit, man. I love Fissure for that very reason, though. I'm using Medallion with crit and health on it, running Vamp Power, Transfer, and Destruction. So, yeah, for sure. Fissures and Snake Coils. I don't think either of them get rate in any way. I haven't tried Rate Shard on Snake Coil yet. Maybe that skips it. But Fissures and Snake Coils are 2 ones where I'm actually okay with getting health and crit on the secondaries for Medallions. Not sure what to use your transfer for. Might try that out. Power transfer? You hit it right on the head. Canada is one of the top happiest countries. Is it? Probably because the streamers get such awesome viewers. I was looking at the preview to make sure like the finger guns were pointing in the right direction. That's why I looked to the side instead of at the camera right away. Alright, good. Good. We did it, team. Pew pew, finger guns. There's a spider on the back wall. Hey buddy, I'm gonna leave him. Point it in the right direction. It's more just, I know where to point, the camera's right there. I wanted to make sure I wasn't like down here like, ha, finger guns. Oh, you only see my thumbs. There you go. You know. Capture. Get the whole screen in there. Can't do it, it's too far back. I can't get my hand off screen? Yes I can, there we go. Haha. I've got like a half hour left before I want to end the stream. I've done all the maps though with Huntress DPS. I guess I'll just do this one again because I can. Or you know what? Let's do Oily and Fissure stuff. Like let's do a build with Oil and Fissures. Spiders climbing up the wall. It's a little baby one though. If I wasn't streaming, I'd throw it outside. Oh, it's not a baby one, it's just not a big one. But I don't want to like get up and do that right now. Wait. I need health. I think I want to go Vamp on the Harpoon and put it behind the wall. So I might unequip my Cannonball. We go like an Oil Geyser at like the start of the Fissure set and at the end. If I'm gonna do this, then I think I might want to not do the lane here. I don't play it. I have it installed, and I just never got around to playing it. Because this patch came out. I'm just gonna do like a backwards facing Harpoon down there. Today, I haven't Lava DPS today, but I'm gonna do Huntress for the Oil Flask. You and Fissure. It's such a waste though, like so much fire. But where could I set up a Harpoon here that would make sense? Maybe 2. I could do one like up here, move the wall around. You're having hella issues with building because no range shard? Jonah man. I've been in the game without a single range shard. I believe you can do it too. Believe in the me that believes in you. That was your old setup, Lava Floor? Wasn't that everyone's setup? Because fishers are OP. Once everyone learned that fishes were OP. Okay, my problem here is that I want my harpoons level. But I want long lanes as well. I can't get a long lane here without having this drop. But if I have this drop, I can't really get level for this lane. So I guess I have to be either short lane or not the greatest level playing field here. I might do it down here though, because I could put like a harpoon here. There's no bosses, so I don't have to worry about like long reach in this lane hitting the harpoon too much. And I can put it here because it is still steps. Why are fishers OP? Giant range, basically. Decent damage, and they stack. You'll find a way to make flame mowers good after a patch. Yo, just talk to Zimmerman. He's using them everywhere already. No, I don't know if he'd say they're good or not. I might actually just build this lane like right here. Just to have that long enough. What I can do is I can put this like here. To get some overlap as well. Because that covers all down here. Get rid of those. The only problem is stuff will like sit here, but I think it could be okay. But now we'll have some fisher stacking to help these lanes out. These iffy lanes now have fisher stacking to make them less iffy. Let's see, Cringe Champ. Oh yeah, that's right, I had this on it. Do I want to go this or health? I think I want to go Medallion. So let's take out the... I don't like to do this. Let's take out the Medallion from the Cannonballs. Which ones? Like here, or you mean over there? I didn't check lead proof. Let me do that. Place at least one oil somewhere. I'm gonna do... My idea is to do... Yeah, that's pretty bad. Oh, no, it's okay. It's to do 2 oil geysers. One at the start of the Fisher and one on the walls. You want to see my Fisher Ascension points? Full damage, full gambit, and then crit. What did I get? I didn't even check this. Construction, Snake Bomb. I have that. Empowered Beam, I've got a couple. God, I'm selling everything. Wordles. Excuse me. So these, I want Destruction, maybe Destruction Vamp, and no, I can't remember where my Vamp went. Because I had one available somewhere, right? I took it off something and put it somewhere else. Where's my Vamp, guys? 20 in speed? If you got speed from... Well, first off, Fishers don't gain everything from speed. If you're using speed on a relic, though, for anything else, it's not really worth it. 20 points in speed is 200. And you get what, like... You get 4,200 from this relic. That's not even a max relic. Another 200 speed on that, considering there's soft caps to defenses and diminishing returns, just isn't worth it. compared to the regular scaling, full defense power, attack damage stuff. This? No. This. No, wait. Green with the yellow corners. It's on something. For the sand trap, speed and crit, you don't need health. You don't even need like any ascension health. You'll never go through. You'll almost certainly not go through 50 charges of a sand trap in a map. My apprentice towers have horns because they're baller as fuck. They're not wasted like Lootaroo. The earlier you are into the game, the more important that is. And 200 points on something you wouldn't go speed in anyways might be useful. Especially if you're doing multi-builders where, like, multiple towers on one hero, because that's speed for all your towers, right? And maybe you didn't want speed on that tower as a stat, like on the relic. At 200 points could be useful. But, like, the later you get, you know, the more flat speed you get from a relic, like that 200 impact is less and less percent-wise. So, okay. What did I use recently that would have Vamp? Obelisk is the first one, but I took it off the Obelisk for something, right? No, I didn't. I took Stun off it, so here we go. Vamp and Oily. I don't necessarily think this is the best way to do them. I don't know, think it's a way to do them. You wanted a huge run about how the apprentice magic is based off the old arcane teachings, and the old gods of arcane were all horned demons. 200 medals down the drain to respec. Hey, if you want to respec, that's up to you. But yeah, I mean, like, I haven't respec'd a lot of them since I came to that realization. I don't think I'm really that bad off for it. 200 points is what, like... I mean, well, how much is 200 or 20 points, sorry, of Ascension into the defense power? It goes up 20 each time? So that's only 400. 20 points for 20 each, that's 400 defense power, right? Actually, 400 defense power is pretty good. Am I getting that right? It goes up 20 points? Yeah, okay. That's actually kind of sizable. I never wasted defender medals on that. Such a waste of farming time. Yo, not everyone has money, dude. You finally got your gun witch? Nice. Is more worth than respec? Yeah, I mean, respeccing's what? 200? 200 is 8 maps? Can you level up a hero to 50 in under 8 maps? If yes, better than respec. If not, respec's better. I don't like this spot because, like, I want it in line with the middle of these. But whatever. I think I'm gonna do like double wall here though. I'm also gonna turn it like this, so it's not gonna like try to shoot the wrong things and fail at it, just because like they might be closer. Well, LFK C1 farm, yeah, but how many C1 runs it is? It's just a economy question, right? Like, if you can get to level 50 in any chaos tier, whatever you can do. I guess C1 is the bottom line, right? If you can get to level 50 in 7 C1 maps, then it beats it. And I don't know all the math. What am I doing? Let's just put it like here. Oh yeah, javelin tosses. Let's do it like that. Further back. There we go. So that's 1 ballista per lane, right? Next, let's do 2 geysers per lane. 1 there, 1 on the walls for berserks. Yeah, look at this. So check this out. Trip range. Trip range? Trip range. Trip range? That's not the damage radius, the outer one, by the way. That is not 900 range. Like, 900 is bigger than base sand trap range, and that's much smaller than base. So I think this is the new trip range. I think it was always the case, like, on inspect pre-trials, where it actually gave you 2 values for trip range, and I don't know what that meant. Maybe it was, like, slow versus diminishing return slow, though. I don't know. So because you can do 4 heroes at once if you have multiple respecs you want to do, that's true. If it's more than 1, then it's almost certainly better to do... I mean, up to... It might even be... Maybe not 4 at the same time. Because he will probably... Well, if he can AFK. Yeah, 4 at the same time. If it's more than 1, absolutely. Remake. That's true as well, Lude, actually. I didn't think about that. You're both saving medals and you're not using medals and you're earning medals while also leveling up. I didn't think of that. Two damage radius for Erupt and normal? Maybe. Maybe. I'd have to test that. Well, no, that can't be the damage radius at all. So, one is maybe trip, and the other one's well, actually, what is probably what you got to be thinking now is that one's probably the trip radius and one's erupt effect radius, and it doesn't show you its regular damage radius because 900 is bigger than that. What is your favorite hero pre-patch, and what is the change in the new update? Mystic was my favorite pre-patch, and it might still be my favorite. You halt ascension progression, though, by doing what we're talking about with all that stuff with creating new heroes, because you don't really. Right? Oh, with 4. You don't get any ascension with 4? Okay, so then do 3 at a time. If Ascension's also an important factor, but Ascension isn't always an important factor in that. The not spending versus earning and not spending and all that, I think. But if all we're talking about is Defender medal gain, I think you can leave Ascension out of it. But if you care, absolutely just do 3. It's definitely worth. Okay, so that's all the geysers. I need to do 2 Skyguards, and I think that might be it. We'll see what the DU is like. Yeah, that's only another 20. Or 40, I mean, total. Did I fill out everything I need to fill out? No. So 1 more oil geyser here on the wall. And then probably a snake coil if I don't have anything else that I missed. We'll see if this works. It's actually kind of really lacking, but maybe it'll be fine. Like, the biggest problem with this is that, sure, the ignite scaling on Oily Harvest is great, but I'm not getting them at the start. But I still feel like I need it behind the wall, because I need that damage on the wall area. Three Mystic Hunches in the Squire. Yo. A 3rd Mystic Hunches in the Squire, yeah. Yo, I kind of want more Mystics just so I could do that Obelisk shit from earlier. But it's so cheesy I don't want to. I'll have to test it actually now. I'm going to place probably this Oil Geyser. I don't know how you said this when I got you to test, but I don't remember what I asked you to do, Ralph. I'm going to place like these Oil Geysers next to a dummy at the max range I'm indicating there and see if the erupt damage hits it. Yo, don't bring up the Terraria weapons again. Trendy did say for a long time not to worry about it and just play. Or like just take what you got and play the game. Didn't realize how true that was until the patch came out. Oh god. I'm gonna place it up there, and it'll hopefully shoot below a bit as well. I don't know where I really want to DPS. I don't actually think this is a good build, like, or this is like my challenge build today. If I'm gonna do one challenge build, this is it. Right? I don't know if it'll reach below, it might. Someone should test if a range shard works on these. It should. I would put a range shard on this. Can Mystic do Burst or is she crowd control type? I can, with my crit, my HP crit and ability power build, Kurokibo, I can throw my dagger, my number 3, crits for like 1 mil damage, so it's got a little bit of burst. How about that? It sustains like 700k DPS on a dummy, doing that-ish. The dagger can hit for 1 mil at a 40% crit chance, I think. Because it seems like your base DPS is high. Also, I mean, I guess I have stuns on these and I have stuns on the walls. I don't have my cannonballs to take big guys off of me. Loco, please, don't be like Bronx. Thanks for telling that to the bot, but I'd also like to know. Yeah, Snake, Range Shard would be nice. Have you tried Rage Shard on it? Ralphair? Does Rage Shard affect the attack rate? I assume it doesn't. And I think I might have had someone check that for me before as well. What is that? 32 or 62? Wait, 32 and 62 are from the thing. What's the Ignite doing? Is it only 22? No, that's the Snake. Yo, Ignite damage? Actually, that might be the Oil Geyser Ignite that looks so small. I want to see the Harpoon Ignite. Oh god, I almost got knocked off. No, screw these guys. I don't have it. Wait, your range shard is my range shard? I don't have a range shard. Please. You have one of them. I don't remember what everyone has and doesn't have. Come on, man. Come on, man. I can't remember everyone's shardage. You're lucky enough I remember all your names. That's not to be mean, like, I just have a bad memory. And over here. I mean, like, it wasn't the worst. 14 kills, 31. 18? Remember names? Wait, are you supposed to have your name pronounced Yoda Man? Making a lot more sense to me right now. Wait, did I do this little guy here? Yes. Lol, you suck. Yeah. Yeah, no, you're right. Yep. So maybe Oil Geysers Ignite's bad, because it doesn't look very good. Like, is it 11k? 5k? I'm seeing all those numbers in there. And then I don't think like the Oil Geyser ever tells you it's scaling. Like, the Harpoon's great. The Oil Flask is great. The only way to really check this, I think, is to get, like, Berserk Orcs or Assassins here. No, bosses. That's what I need to do. I need to do this on bosses. Oh, he poofed. He fucking poofed. $32, no, that's the thing. 36? I can calculate it too. I just want to make sure. 50 something? 89? 49? God, I don't know what all the numbers are on other things to check. $53, 62s, that's crits, 85s. Is it 85? I think it might be 85. Joe DeMan? Okay. You miss having 2 monitors? Yo, it's pretty sweet, eh? Okay. What are my Harpoons doing? And if that was like, if that 5k was actually the Oil Geysers Ignite, I would not use Oil Geysers for the Ignite combo. That's so bad. I really hope I was wrong on that though. But that's the only damage I could really see in there. I'm looking for Cringe Champ. There you are. The 600% of its defense power. And, okay, so... I mean, that's 6k? That's 6k unless Vamp and Destruction actually do something, which... I mean, I had someone come into chat once and give me a very sound argument for them actually comboing, like affecting other shards and stuff. I'm not convinced. Approximately 60k. What is this picture? Show me your stuff. Oh god, that's so big. Hey, girl. Alright, let's see how the other lanes fare, because those are the ones I wasn't in. Obviously. I need to see how they held up on their own. Actually, like, not that bad over here. Okay, I want to see how much this gets. It's doing 54k. 64 went up 10k damage. I think I'd rather just do the ballistas. Boss is an ogre. Actually, I probably should do the walls over there since there's an ogre going to that side. Anything other than Panic, Fire, Hype? Yo, Panic Fire is actually alright. Don't knock Panic Fire. It's alright, it's okay. This one took more damage. I think all I need is one to distract the ogre though, if the other one goes down. I really just hope this doesn't get smacked. I'd leave this lane to fight over there, but I'd like the heal orbs. Alright, the problem with that Okay, yeah, I get it. I get it. Where's that fucking harpoon going? Yeah, 62k. That might be the crit, or that might be the harpoon. 50 some. Or that might. I mean, that might be the harpoon, or it might be the Fisher critting. Because yeah, Fisher actually would be 62. Ah! Get off me, you jerks! I'm gonna die. Yeah. I have a feeling I'm not gonna win this one. Would I switch my power transfer to Vamp on my Fishers? Yeah, probably. I'd rather the flat damage from Vamp than the chance to crit, like, damage that's based on a % chance to happen, you know? I think the scaling's the same, right? I guess the only difference is I'm gaining crit damage from a primary stat versus gaining defense power from a secondary stat in that case. So I'd have to do the math, but I think it's still probably better to go Vamp instead. Get off me. I'm gonna lose that lane. Oh my god, it's probably... Was it Vanguards? Fucking Vanguards in C5. I'm all kinds of upset right now. I'm gonna blame that on the Vanguards. Like, ruining my day. All the walls, tier 3. If I can. You don't even own campaign shards anymore? Jeez, dude. Some of them are actually good. Oh, you don't even open, sorry. I'm over 6 hours now. You gotta give me a break. Long stream. Yeah, I was selling them, but then I realized I wanted a few more like destructions in my inventory, so I've been opening them. But I think I'm gonna start selling them again. Very soon. I got a roller. Some sort of skelly. Charges used. Oh, did I repair this when I meant to repair a wall? Probably. Yeah, I mean, it went through 37 and only had 8 to refill. I made you check if you misspelled it. Ha, made you look. Okay, there's no Vanguards here. There's no Vanguards there. Okay, it's just my lane. Where's... Okay, but there's things there. So I need to start over there, run back to my lane, kill the Vanguards. Just use fishes with your setup, they're broken as hell. Yeah, dude, just Fisher stack. Fisher stack with like a Frosty Tower without Frosty Power is just a win on any map right now. Honestly, even without it, you could probably just Fisher and wall. Repair walls or something. So I need to come back here, I don't know, like, when the Vanguard spawn, though. Is it right away? If it's right away, I might be in trouble. Whatever. Not right away, it seems. Oh god! Yo, do I have a knockback shard? Can I get a, that shield trinket from Terraria that eliminates knockback, please? I can't do shit. Blaze Balloon hits flyers. Cool. Get off me, you piece of crap. I don't care. If it died, I don't care. Oh my god, the build up down below. Get off me! Okay, down below is fine. Back to here. Woo! I don't think I'm gaining on it in terms of repair, so let's just kill it. Now! Woo! Fuck this build. I lost the ballista too. Yeah. Over here. What hit it? I mean, all that was left was a skelly. Did it really punch through? I think it was just a skelly. So did I fill it as Ascension? Yeah, it's actually pretty okay. What's the boss? It's a fucking roller. Malthus and an ogre. I have a feeling I'm not gonna win this one. We'll see how it goes. I might do some hero swapping. The Vanguards didn't end up being a problem. I didn't even notice them. I guess I just got fissured fast enough. This lane ended up being fine though. And it's an easy one down there. You're over there. Vanguard is in my lane again. You, repair you. We can do this. We just have to believe. Oh god, is this the Kellyan? Oh, fuck off. If you can hit my thing through there. I can't cast. Fuck it, I'd rather win. Also, just make myself able to cast. Okay, that ogre needs to die. That thing doesn't matter. I don't care if the Skyguard's down. Just gonna repair that one, go over here, grab some health. I don't need both those walls to stay. Oh my god. I can't fucking do the turn. That stupid bug. Go, go, go. Okay, mana back. And one more. No, I missed the second one. There we go. Whew. Got it. I can't unhear Fisher and Fisher. Send help. Fisher? I hardly even know her. Just gonna say you're the best who can do it. Thanks. Wish every character had double jump. I'd love a shard for your boost as double jump. The payoff or the trade-off is if you're using a shard for double jump, that's one other DPS shard you can't put in. Makes sense, right? Come on, Trendy. Also, wings for the chest. Hover like the Dryad. GG, nice. Nice, thanks. I actually feel like I played that last wave pretty well. With the hero switching and stuff. Like, Squire, like for some... So Squire, which is funny, this is really funny because it's like Squire versus Huntress and the rules are reversed. Squire with like the range clears on the number 1, and then going to Huntress for the nukes. Actually seems like a nice like little back and forth. Like 1-2 punch way to work your deck. I had that weird bug though where like I couldn't move after jumping, which ended up just helping me out. I want to know why this went down though. Like, I think the flyers were all dead. I don't know what would have, like, damaged it. Maybe, like... I have no idea. Guess what shard you got? Elemental Chaos. This is probably Elemental Chaos. I have no idea. But yeah, that actually, that was actually kind of satisfying to win. Kind of really satisfying. Really liking the Huntress right now. Like, the nukes are so good. It's like, that Malthius didn't last very long. Radiant Power. Oh. Congrats, you did it. How much is it? Like, one of these, all the shots into it is... almost 4 mil? No, I missed. Total damage was 390. No, that was almost 4 mil. Mage shooting at the wall? Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Too close to the wall. Like, this damage, though. 4 mil. On a 4-second cooldown? Not even. I mean, like, DPS-wise, whatever. That's a big nuke. Like, that's the, other than Siege Roller, that's the ultimate boss taker, I think, right there. Because, like, every boss is big, you can guarantee all those shots are going into it. I think that's it. I am using the concussive damage? Yeah. I kind of want to respec. What I want to do, actually, is say fuck it to this piece, put health on it, and then respec my Ascension so that it's all concussive shot damage instead of health. How do I do it? I mean, basically it was just ability power, the shard on your helmet that's concussive power, and just get up close. Is it normal to do 12 Chaos 4 maps and just get 2 legendaries with bad stat upgrades? Yeah, in the early parts for sure. Near the end, or like, I mean, I think it's the case where like the higher your stats, the more legendaries you get to drop. So like, for example, if I went back to Chaos 1, almost everything is mythicals and legendaries. I don't know if that's true or not, but it is not abnormal to get that rate of legendary drops. So good damage. Whew. Yo, Prongs, is it your turn? Are you gonna stream now? Because I'm done. What abilities do you use in which order to get... I mean, I'm just using my number 1. Like, it's just my number 1. 4 mil. If that's what you're asking. Like, for that nuke. There you go. Your almost 6 mil nuke right there. The 1-2 punch, or the 2-1 punch in this case. Mix it in with this when you know a lane's coming. 7.5 mil. There's your combo. Right before the boss comes out the gate. Number 3. Drop that, and then that. Have her chest hero health and ability. I don't know. I feel like I'd be I feel like I wouldn't have enough HP if I did anything less than health right now. You're playing DD1 tonight? Are you gonna stream DD1 too? I'll host it if you do it. Oh my god, No Guard's streaming Mass Effect. Oh, I'm so jealous. Is it on Steam? Our navigation upgrades start rolling out today. Ooh, good job, Steam. All hail Huntress DPS. The nukes. They're so good. I might cave. I might cave on Mass Effect if I can learn that I can run it. Like, usually I won't buy, like, full titles like that. It's probably, like, 80 bucks for me, at least. Canadian dollars, right? But that could be where I cave and do it. But I don't think it's on Steam, right? So where would you get it? The most damage you do is 90k? Well, you know, it depends on where you are in the game and who you're using, right? Like, 90k in campaign is a lot. It's all relative. Abilities can crit, yep. Absolutely. That throw. It's not you. I mean, Kokavert, it's literally that, right? Like, if you've got Chaos 1 gear, You're not gonna do 4 mil at anything, right? That's just how it is. It's stats. So you shouldn't feel bad about like a 90k nuke if you're at a lower tier of the game. Now they're throwing properly. How can I get it to do the thing on the ground? Like just to flop to the side. That throw is what happens when I try to throw. I'll try to throw a ball and it'll just fall beside me. You have a Fight Me Not shard? Yo, that's a shard? I want Fight Me Not. Any like turtle map scenes go for that? Do you know what's the range on it though? Yo, so you Fight Me Not, Unholy Fire, and go full Retribution shards for the rest, like whatever needs filling. You just become a tower. What's Turtle? Turtle is when you build everything like as far back as possible, like around a core or something. Like you don't build far on the lanes, you bring it all in around the objective. So it's like on maps where you have like 1 or 2 objectives to protect. And you just try to build as close to them as possible, bring all your defenses around it. Yeah, is anyone streaming DD2? I know it's a live. Ooh, wait. Juice is streaming? Is he still going? Anyways, I'm gonna end here. That's why I'm looking at who's streaming and stuff. This is gonna be my stream. Thanks for tuning in, and I'm curling tomorrow, so I probably won't stream until later. I don't know if I'll do an afternoon one. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. But I will almost certainly stream once I get back from curling, and it'll probably be like 9 EDT or something like that. So keep an eye out for that. Maybe an eye on the afternoon. Somewhere anytime, probably past noon EDT. I might do a short one. And that's it. Thanks for watching, and I'll catch you tomorrow. Later.